gonna find that you do have yourself about 2,000 mason jars in there, ma'am.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Defaus, I didn't see you there at all. You were so quiet.
I'm just, I caught my knife on some wolf bones earlier, so I'm just sharpening her up.
Oh, fair enough. What a convenient time to meet you here.
What a convenient time for you to get here. I just finished them 2,000 mason jars.
Oh, thank you quite a lot.
Yeah, I was actually gonna go right up to Maddox Ranch right now, see if any of them were there. I was just, you know, taking some time to reflect before I headed out. So, if I had just up and left down there, we probably would have missed each other again.
Likely. I actually came in as I have a delivery of sand to go collect as well. So if you should like to go to Maddox, if you get the sand, they have quite a bit of it for me.
I would be more than happy to assist you, ma'am.
Oh, certainly, it's spare hand of hand. Oh God, I can't talk. I just woke up. Some spare hands to allocate the sand wouldn't go astray.
No, is we gonna take the wagon, or is it?
We are going to take the wagon. It is a considerable amount of sand, which means a considerable amount of weight.
All right. Where are we heading?
The Rhodes Bee Farm, which I'm told is around Flatiron Lake. I have
I know exactly where it is. Howdy, sir.
Oh well, if you know
exactly where it is. It's
Excellent.
Right where the market is. I guess we're going to the market anyway. It's just ain't no vendors gonna be there.
Well, there you have it.
I did some work for.
How long have you been in town?
Well, what did I do? Maybe about a day or so. So, but you know that. Usually, you know how days go here, how quickly they go. Felt like, I don't know, about an hour or so.
I do. Well, it seems unfortunately the wagon is actually still down in Flatiron, strangely enough.
I mean...
I suppose that's almost convenient to take the horses down, I suppose.
Well, we can take one horse if you'd like. If you want to take your horse, I'll ride, and then.
No, we should take yours. Actually, yours is quite significantly faster than mine.
So I'm spending Graves' last 2 days with her.
Oh.
That's why I was, you know, I did. Excuse me. I'm just, you know, she's in her twilight. You know, I've got her kin coming down the line. Miss Erna was able to breed me a new Mustang with her bloodline.
Yes, it's very sad that your poor Graves is out to pasture.
She's getting a little restless in her old age. Something akin to me, I guess. I guess I just kind of my come on.
You're going to have to take your horse. Apparently mine isn't here either. Woken up and everything is all over the place. Well, thank you for that. Do you have any food on you at the moment?
No, I just ate a wad of toasted bread. Let's see if in the saloon may be open.
Otherwise, I'll just have some bread myself. I'm in something of a rush to get to the beekeeper. I just shouldn't like to keep them.
Well, I'm all right.
Very elegant dismount, as always.
Howdy, is anyone in? Appears ain't no one in.
Right, bread it is.
Whoa.
Graves, God. Going out with a kick, quite literally.
Yep, she's a feisty one.
right as fast as she can get to Flatiron.
She's a bucking one. You don't want to toast it first? I mean, raw bread don't.
No, I really don't want to keep the honey keeper too long.
All right. Okay. Well, she's a very sweet lady, you know, sweet as honey, one might say.
Well, exactly. I do know she's quite the friendly type. When she telegrammed me to say she had much sand, well, she said she wanted to lay her head down, so I didn't want to keep her long.
Well, were you about to before the storm passed?
No, I woke up actually as you saw right then and there.
That's I don't know how I feel about that. I do feel one may you know, seeing a face so soon after you know, laying her head might be bit of an
It is a
odd
little discombobulating,
coincidence. So I'm sorry
Yes.
to do that to you, man.
No. You don't need to apologize, it's fine. I perhaps am a little out of sorts before it, but I shall recover.
All right. Well, you know what? At least you have a skilled wagoneer, you know, to steer the
The
wagon
same
for
skilled
you.
wagoneer that crashed it, which is causing us to go to Flatiron to collect it.
Well, yeah.
I must be thinking of a different wagoneer.
No, I'm thinking of the one what didn't do that and had what was most definitely a case of brain fog and absolutely not a moment of oh shoot, what's that word? Distraction.
Oh, I see. So what have you been doing with your time? Have you been
Howdy.
awake long yourself?
Well, I let my head down about the same time as you, and maybe a couple hours after you. And when I woke up, I took into account everything we had been discussing, and what I'd done was I went up to Strawberry, and there's a whole barn there for woodworking.
Huh.
But
This is that carpentry idea.
Yeah, none of them tools are working. So I do reckon that the Chamber of Commerce and the Commonwealth might be amenable to such a endeavor.
No, I agree. If you should like help with the paperwork, I'd be happy to.
But yeah, well, I mean, you know, collaboration is the key to success. I did also think of a Shakespearean way to describe you. However, I shall save that for a time of my choosing.
Oh, all right.
Oh, we need to get the wagon.
You
off.
were going in the correct direction, yes. Get this wagon out, go to the beehives, and hopefully get things resolved quickly.
Well, if you want to, you know, take Graves and I'll take the wagon, you know, hopefully she'll beehive. My headset just died. Howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, that is very fancy.
It's pretty fancy looking.
I'm jealous.
It looks like one of them British naval boats, you know, what with wheels on them.
Never mind, I don't like it anymore.
There we go, that a girl. All right,
I may
So-
follow your lead, Mr. Defoe. I'm not as familiar with the way there.
all right. Well, I'll go slow. Just to Make sure the wagon isn't, you know, in peril. Oh, let's trail down here, man.
Did you say hello?
Yep, let's trail down here. Just keep it going. To this way. This way.
Going down there.
This way. This is a trail here, man. Just, it's gonna be that building straight up here on your right.
Fine. Turn you over.
I believe it's this building, or it's the burned down one back there. I don't quite remember which one she said. Howdy, is anyone in? Howdy, is anyone in?
Hello?
I hear you, but I ain't see you.
Oh, howdy there, sir.
Oh, howdy. I'm here with Miss Clearwater. We're here to pick up some sand.
Yes, sir. Give me just 2 seconds to put this honey away.
All right, take your time. This is the place, Miss Clearwater.
Right, where's the best location for me to park this thing?
If you want to pull it in here, if you're confident, you can
Would you like me to do it, man?
turn it
yes,
around,
all
or
right,
if you want
Mr.
to back.
Defoe, you do it.
I've got it stored over here in this lean-to.
Oh, I've never been to the apiary here. It's quite well suited. I'm not surprised. Well, that big old wagon of mine can take 200, so we'll be fine.
Oh, perfect then.
How much sand is it, man?
some 1,000 or more.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm just
You're
gonna start
telling me.
dropping it on the ground.
No, please.
Yeah, we did a big salt mining expedition today.
How is that right? Do you need the salt a lot?
One of the horse trainers needed it to make leather with, and we were helping her out. And I told them they could just give me the sand and I'd split whatever we made.
Must have had a lot of salt in order to get that much sand.
Yeah, I think we filled up a wagon about like yours with salt rock.
Oh, goodness.
Really, I have done the exact same thing, and I barely got, well, no, I have yet to get even 500 from filling this thing up.
I wonder if the salt mines are a little better than they used to be? Like how the,
Well, that was just 2 days ago. Where did you go mining at? Was it the one over in Tumbleweed?
It was. There you go, there's the last of it.
Excellent. I believe the wagon is full.
Oh, sand
quite
is bendable and amenable, and sure we can get more in there. There we go.
Oh, we've got all of it full to the brim with sand. Excellent. Well, thank you again, Miss Stephanie. As I did advise, I believe that's some total of 565, and I'll take that off your next order.
I appreciate it, thank you so much. Yeah, I figured that'd be better than traveling with money.
Certainly. When do you reckon you'll need your next order of, say, some 1,000 jars? How are you going with them?
So I've got about 100 left. However, I have 600 that are in processed materials. So I think I will be good for another week.
No, I like to keep it on the books, and that way I'm ahead of it, and I don't get thousands of orders all at once, and I have to make millions of jars, so...
Yeah, that's my current problem, bless, is folks will just show up and say, I need 400 jars of honey, and I'll be like, okay, I need to go get 400 jars.
Yes, that is much the same as my problem, and why I ask for it ahead of time. People show up and they're like, I'd like 1,000 mason jars, and you know how long 1,000 mason jars takes to put together. I can't just give you 1,000 mason jars. Well, yes.
Can I rub some
You
honey on
understand
my
the
arms and
problems
go stand
entirely.
next to the bees?
You don't even have to rub honey on them, but you're welcome to.
Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing I did in Guam, Miss
Actually,
Claywater.
would you like...
No, wait, God, don't you have an allergy?
Oh, that's right, I do. Oh, yeah, no, you're right.
Yes, I thought you
forgot
did.
about
I
that.
would recommend staying away.
Oh, and here I was gonna let you scoop the honey.
Oh, I want to
Well, I
scoop
mean-
honey.
I
Wait,
mean-
I don't care about allergies. I want to scoop honey.
Oh no.
Oh, good lord. Well, I will take him to a doctor should he get stung, alright? Just don't be careful. Don't swat at them too
Oh.
hard.
All right. So what do I do? What do I do here?
So pick up those items, and then you're gonna come over here, and you're gonna look at the hive real close, and then what you'll do is you'll take out the current frame that's full of honeycombs, and you'll break that apart and get the honeycombs, and then you'll stick that new frame back in there for them to build on.
All right.
And you can do that at each of these 3 boxes
I'll get to scoop honey.
if you'd like.
Would it help you in your business if I should do the same? I believe the bee business is something of a case of the more people you can do it at once, the better.
It is, to be honest, yes ma'am. I've only got the one tool right now because they kind of don't last but for about a week. And every
Oh,
time I
is that
hire
right?
someone, they wind up,
This ain't that fun. I thought it'd be more interesting.
that's fine.
You seemed so taken by the idea of it just before.
I did, didn't I? And There you go. There's everything, ma'am.
Well, I'll give it a shot. So what am I picking up? This honeycomb scoop? Do I need one of these frames, or?
Yes, ma'am. If you want to keep those honeycombs to snack on, you're completely welcome to for your trouble.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You love
Right, you
honeycomb.
devils. What have you got to collect?
Hey,
I think this one has a fair amount.
the honeycomb's better than bread there, Miss Clearwater.
I'm aware. I've tried some from Vincent. It is quite a delicious snack. He practically lives off of it.
I'm gonna end up being a honeycomb addict if I keep eating this. Goodness me.
Just be careful you don't get some with the crunchy bits.
Oh. Hey, I wouldn't want to crack a tooth or nothing.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a little extra flavor if you get the bees in there.
Did you say you can get some of the... I thought the crunchy bits were simply, well, how do I put this? I thought that was part of the natural honeycomb process, but you're telling me they're the corpses of the bees that have died in the honey.
No, my friends like to joke that I pepper my honeycombs with bees.
Because
because I like them
That
crunchy.
that makes a lot more sense now. Your friends have quite the sense of humor.
They are very particular about which frames they will put.
I think I got one of them crunchy bars in my.
Oh no!
In my. I think it's lodged between my teeth. Oh well. Oh well. I do have a crunchy bit lodged between my teeth.
You'll have to get some yarn or something for that.
Oh yeah. Oh well. It's one of those things that'll probably dislodge eventually.
You're also welcome to keep those honeycombs, Miss Gloria.
I appreciate that. I'll probably snack on some now.
Oh, I got a match here.
What, did I drop a match? Or...
No, I'm trying to.
Oh, I see. I see. That would, need a toothpick. Close enough, I suppose.
There we go. Oh man, if it had been stuck in my teeth all day, I would have lost my damn mind.
Yeah, oh, just the feeling of something back there. Well, thank you so much for coming all the way out here to the farm on such short notice.
I appreciate the amount of sand. Truly, I can't oversell how useful that is.
I think we burned through what, 400 in about an hour?
Yes, we did.
Stay safe, ma'am. Thank you for your help.
All right,
Yes,
I'm gonna
very
tuck
much.
back in. Thank you.
All right, stay safe. Have some sweet dreams.
Get off my porch, dang beast. Howdy.
Hello.
Mr. Defaus, whereabouts are you?
I'm right behind you.
I can't seem to see you.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, there you are. All right. I couldn't see you for half a moment there.
All right.
We'll stop at Maddox Ranch on the way back to Blackwater.
Sounds good to me, ma'am. Would you like me to lead or would you like me to follow you?
Following's fine. If I can figure out the best way to turn about from all these small walls. There's one. All right. All right.
All right, what up, y'all? We out here. Just doing our thing. Jesus, she howls that wagon like an animal. Oh man.
arrange
Right,
that
that's
just so it's
beautiful.
done and out of the way.
Hi, friend.
Howdy,
I'm
fella.
assuming you ain't the manager of this place.
If you're
No, I'm here with Miss Clearwater there.
Oh, I see. Not to worry. I'm trying to get my friend here hired up. My apologies, friend.
Oh, no worries. You's a game warden, ain't you?
I am indeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ranger Pat Roll for City Service.
All right. Well, very nice to meet you, fella.
Of course. All right. Well, I head off, fellas. Have a good one.
Life travels.
All right. We'll head to the telegram office and send a telegram to her.
yeah, well, there you go.
Like, I just got hired today, so I've just been trying to figure everything out.
No, that's understandable. I believe you need the jars if you're going to milk cattle or make cream or cheese or something. I'm not a rancher.
Is it mason jars, ma'am?
That's the one.
Yeah, we have currently 243 is what it shows.
All right, excellent. And she's definitely well due for another batch of them, so I'll bring that over.
Yeah, we're trying to find Mr. Raj. We need to get some feed going.
Oh, I can
that's
handle
a
that
shame.
for y'all. How much y'all need?
Dad, I don't know. I'm just a ranch hand. I don't know anything yet.
Well, how much have y'all's got?
I think we're down to like 200, but they've got a thing with Mr. Raj as far as I know. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, all right. Well, then you got a supplier who am I to break up such a amenable business partnership?
Yeah, like I said, I've been here. I'm just started today, so
Yeah.
I don't know the whole shooting caboodle, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't
I know
expect you
what
to.
you mean, fella.
As I said, we've already got an arrangement. She's paid for the goods. I just need to drop them off. She's down to
Okay.
250. I believe waking up and finding 2,000 in there, she should be expecting by, well, I believe I should have dropped them off yesterday. She can always contact me if she'd like to place another order.
Okay, that's fine. Let me move some stuff around in my
No, we have to
pockets
go
here.
get it from town, so no rush. I just want to
Okay.
make sure
Yeah,
there was
I'm
someone
gonna
here
be
to
here.
actually take the order.
Yes, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Excellent. All right. Oh, we'll be back shortly. Just heading into Blackwater.
Okay, yeah. I gotta do a lot of maneuver. We're trying to get our maneuver together.
Do you perhaps need any potassium?
I have no clue. I don't know what
No, that's
potassium's
all
even used for.
I have a couple
For making
hundred.
fertilizer.
I don't know. There might be some.
No,
here. Let
I
me
will.
look
I
and
will
see.
not continue to pester you with questions you do not have answers to.
I'm sorry.
Do
I'm
not
a new
mind.
guy.
Oh,
I
there's
don't know
nothing to apologize for. Truly, there's not. I don't expect a new hire to have all the answers for Miss Maddox. I hope you're enjoying the job.
Coming well. Oh, I'm enjoying it very much so.
Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, I'll speak with you shortly.
Alrighty, I'll be here. I'll probably be scooping manure.
All right, fella. Rose is having a hard time keeping up, so I just sent her off to the stable boy.
I understand. I might have done the same if I'd had one. Right, back down to Blackwater. Let's go across the plains and try not to crash.
Watch out for them herd buffalo. They're usually about these parts.
Oh, that's true. I wonder what these gentlemen are doing over there.
I'll keep an eye on them.
What is it? I did not see a rock. Did you?
Yeah, I did. Well, I
Right,
didn't see it.
by my eyes, there was no rock there.
Well, if that ranch needs animal feed, I guess I know what I'm doing today.
Well, you don't have to do that. They did say they had some sort of setup with Raz, and 200 is quite an amount. Alright, feel free to help unload.
No, I'm gonna get back to sharpening my knife and watch you do all of it, Miss Clearwater.
Very well, I suppose. I'll just have to dock your pay.
Oh shoot! All right, that means I'm gonna have to start paying you now.
Likely,
We'll
that'll be $200.
Send a telegram off to Pinky Maddox. That's the owner.
More people looking for Miss Maddox.
I think that's the same warden from earlier.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
only heard the voice. I didn't quite see the name.
I saw his hat, and sounded quite familiar.
I see.
Goodness, this is gonna fund one whole order.
I know. I'm ecstatic for it. You know, I thought increasing the price of sand to 50 cents a piece would perhaps bring people out of the woodwork, much in the same way salt and ice cubes get delivered to the saloons, but I've had only 2 people really taking up on it.
You know, as much as I hate this, you know, I hate the classified fella takes the personalism out of the equation, but you could always put up you know, classified advertisements for 100 sand at a time.
Well, I have done that previously, and it did get me a few.
Well, that's an option you have. I feel like quite a few people rather deal with that fella than, you know.
Yes, I agree. Perhaps I shall before the next storm passes or the next time I lay my head down. Right, that's 1,150. Did you have any extra from your pockets?
Yeah, that's 1,251. I was grabbing about 100 little baggies at a time.
Was this your salt and rocks? I don't recall putting them in there myself.
I do believe that those were the ones that I had gotten from Kraken, and I needed to carry the sand. But it's all from the rocks that Miss Alani gave to us.
Oh, I see, right. Fair enough. I'll clear it out at one point or another. Not going to bother today. I'll take out the small rocks and those other rocks, but that sand is quite weighty.
I'll take the salt out of there. I'll
There's
take what I
quite a
can
lot.
of it. I'll take what I can of it.
And I can try and take the rest out.
All right, I'm gonna just put it in here until I can get it transferred elsewhere for you.
No, I understand. I'll put the rest of it in there for you. I feel like I intend to throw all the salt I have out at this point.
£400. We're gonna have to make 2 trips. I mean, thank goodness it's at least right there, you know.
Yes, exactly, which is why I personally think I will throw out any salt I get in future, because frankly there's just so damn much.
I couldn't give a
Look at
lick.
that, 76 kilograms of salt just sitting in storage.
I mean, I could go process it. Sell it, and bring the profits back to you.
I don't even want the profits at this point. I have 4,000 processed salt sitting in Valentine right now. I don't think I could pay people to take it off my hands at this point. There's just so much of it. Frankly, I want people out there collecting salt so I can get the sand. So if I should sell it, I will put myself out.
Oh no, actually, yeah, that's actually a great point. I want to see one of these boxes here, glass bottle. There we go. I want to see how much of these can fit.
A fair amount.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I can't put the mason jars in there?
You have to put the mason jars in the glass jar one. There's bottles and then there's glass jars. They're two different things.
Oh, did I make you the right ones, or did you get bottle crates from somewhere?
No, I haven't had any crates from anyone, but.
Oh, I made the. Oh, I forgot. I made 3 of each. I'm just.
Yes, I thought so. I'm like, I didn't mess that up, did I?
Well, this'll help lighten the load a little bit.
Hopefully. I thought you said you finalized the last 2,000 jars, but I only see 1,918, which was the ones I made last night.
I grabbed about 100 of them.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so these boxes are useless. Wonderful.
Well, they're not entirely useless. They have a bit of appeal, I believe, in presentation.
Presentation don't mean diddly.
No, it does a little bit. That's why I said I might use them for smaller orders. I definitely do get people that order only 100 or 200.
All right. Maybe I'm just nitpicking.
Perhaps. I understand your meaning. I had hoped that perhaps it would work similar to the leather crates, which they do not.
Maybe.
But for smaller orders of 200 and 500 or less, they're still quite useful.
Why do the leather folk get all the nice stuff?
I know, I should really write to the business authorities and ask.
Oh, yeah.
But I do like the presentation of it.
I did submit a pre-inquiry on the on the idea of carpentry.
Oh, have you heard back yet?
Yeah, so with my pre-inquiry, they done told me they was amenable to it.
Ooh.
Yeah, so.
Now that's exciting. First one in the Commonwealth, you know. Big monopoly on that. You can charge oil baron prices for it, right?
But why would I?
Exactly. Why would you?
I'm likely gonna have to go to oil barons and work out their pricing and whatnot, but at the end of the day, it is all math, you know.
I imagine you're more likely to speak with the blacksmiths related to nails and the like.
I mean, yeah, I think we was talking about this yesterday. All, you know, all varnish, finishing coats, all that. I'm sure.
True enough.
Oh, yeah. But taking I'm a carpenter, I'm gonna build you a bigger shack because this is.
You're telling me. Like I was saying to you yesterday, I have half a mind to ask for a loan on yet more, simply because I would prefer the room.
I mean, we can barely walk around in there without bumping shoulders.
I know.
You know,
what do I know? You cut yourself off halfway there, Gerald.
I did. I tend to do that. I'm sure you've noticed that by now. Tend to just not finish a thought. Is
I have.
I have 100 on me.
100 jars, $100.
100 jars.
As do I. I'll get through it and take it up there. Hopefully that fellow is still there. He said he would be a while. Oh, it's full. God,
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
Is it really 200 kilos for just 1,000? All right, of course it is.
Of course it is.
Hold on, let me remove some of these boxes and we can get the last 1,000 in there. I should hate to give him an unequal number. Surely I can fit 1,000 jars in this thing. Come on.
Let me help you let me grab some of these boxes too.
Yes, exactly 200 kilograms for 1,000 jars. All right, there you go. Well, I'll put some more in my pocket, perhaps. Actually, no, we'll just keep it to the base 1,000 and I won't confuse myself.
All right, no, these are 2 trips.
Yes, exactly. All right, the reins are yours, Gerald.
We'll get this done by nightfall.
Oh, easily. The sun is only just barely setting.
You ever wonder how
My clan!
2 horses are able to just kind of work in tandem like this, you know? I know it's a kind of a silly thought, but you think these horses might have known each other while they was out there grazing as free horses, and then now they're, you know, just kind of wagoning together?
I believe that's quite the romantic thought, or way to consider it.
Well, it ain't about the romance, and it's just, you know, the kind of things I think about, you know, like, was these horses friends, or was they kind of thrust into this, you know, partnership through no fault of their own? Did they even like each other? That's
I see.
the kind of, maybe I'm just thinking out loud a little bit. Yo, Black Rooster, thank you for the follow.
No, not. I suppose it does have something of a dreamlike, poetic notion to it. The idea that across many meadows and vast open plains, that 2 horses should have known each other and come back together again, or even perhaps been caught together and remained in the small herd. You know, still collaborating, still communicating, still part of their lives in a way that they can show, stranger to our human eyes, in a way that's in sync.
I think Graves' old age has made me a little sentimental when it comes to horses.
Perhaps. Where did this gentleman get off to?
He seems to be over here.
I didn't take off too far. I'm in here.
Right, we have 1,000 glass jars for you, and this will be the first delivery of the second one. I'm not going inside a barn full of manure. I apologize, fellows.
Oh, hold on, ma'am. I can't hear you. I'm inside the barn. I can't hear too well. Say again?
I'm not going into your sack full of manure.
Okay.
I'll go roll in it.
Gerald, no.
Oh, I did hear from her. She said something about placing order for next week. The same.
Oh, same 2,000 jars. All right, that's fine.
We should be good for now. We just need our order placed for next week as well. That's what I read on the. She had a note on the desk in there. I just read it.
Oh, glad to hear.
All right. Well, we're gonna get to dropping them here, fella. Where can we drop it off? Right, is right here fine, or?
That's fine. Ain't nobody gonna come out here, and if they do, I'll shoot them.
Right. Well, is the storage nearby? Because I just want to make sure.
Yeah, the storage is right in here.
All right.
I'll drop it closer to the door for you.
Oh, that works for me. Yeah, I don't know if you want to step in here.
I will.
It's kind of nasty.
No, it ain't.
I like the smell of manure, though. You know.
No, I'm not setting a foot in there.
She's British.
Oh, okay. I'm German, but I don't sound like it.
Oh God, no. Well, the reason I'm not a rancher, let's just say that. I don't know quite how you tolerate it, as long as you do. Perhaps you have some sort of
All
built
right.
up immunity to the smell.
There's a box over here on the ground, fella,
The stench is more like it.
Okay.
and we're gonna be dropping them out here for you.
Okay, I'll get in here and start looking at her and picking her up.
Now, I did have 100 on me that I dropped, so I'm gonna make sure that I'm holding 100 when we leave, Miss Clearwater.
Oh, thank you.
Just so nothing
We
gets
can always put it back
confused.
into the wagon when we're done, and we'll keep it that way. I don't want to put too many down, just in case they
Yeah,
break while we're walking around.
right.
Just one fellow at the end of the day.
Well, you ever do line dancing?
No, what line dancing? No, I know a quadrille and a basic waltz. I wouldn't particularly say I'm adept at either.
Oh, well, line dancing is essentially just walking forward and walking backward to the beat of a drum.
Not like that. Just
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
line dancing.
Essentially, sometimes you move left and right, and sometimes you do a nice little twirl. Just, it's very orchestrated.
Yeah, similar to a quadrille, but it sounds linear in a different way. Quadrilles usually work in that there's 4 people, but they'll stand in sort of a box shaped like a square, one person on each corner, and then you'll go down a line and swap partners. It's a little similar to what you're sounding like, but there's more of a circular motion to the dance, so you go around and exchange partners, but in a circle.
Yeah, no, I've been at Hootenannies where they have the quadrille. I didn't know that was what it was called though. Line dancing is more of a singular but social dance. The quadrille, as you call it, sounds more akin to partner dancing.
Yes, I would say that is correct.
I don't. Well, maybe it's telling that I'm more familiar with the dance what doesn't require a partner.
Perhaps you do just need a partner to practice with. That may be the case. Where's this fellow going? I should hate to see the glass break.
Well, I'll just start putting stuff back in the wagon. He did seem to kind of
No, that's all right. I'm simply concerned about us breaking the glass as we leave it on the ground. So we'll pop it back in, and then when you're ready, we'll take it more at your pace. Yes, it's quite weighty. Quite.
all right. I'll be right back, you guys. I gotta go grab my food.
How many men? All right, I got the first ones done.
All right, you ready for the next batch, fella?
Yes, sir.
All right, there you go. 100. 100
I had
more.
to empty out pretty much everything I had on me. Thank God we have a storage. I'm not used to all this.
Did you get the box that was in the barn already?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay.
I did. I got the first set already. Yes, sir. That's gonna be 200 now. Yep.
All right, I'm gonna just keep bringing them.
Okay.
You're a ranch hand now, fella. You gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta move.
Yeah.
I used to be a ranch hand in my day. Just moving and moving and moving.
I'm a slow feller. I'm in my 40s already, so I'm a little slow.
Fella, well, what'd you do with the rest of your life then? I'm 42, fella.
I'll be 42 on Sunday.
Yep, come on, get on it, little longer.
300 now. This will be 400 here.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, got her.
Apologies, I was suddenly struck by a thought. I had to give it some moments.
No, I
Think about it,
understand.
but
We're getting it done.
Going on
Appreciate
500
it.
now.
All right. All right, this fella's gonna be my age here soon.
Yeah,
well, I actually
someday.
don't know how old you are, Mr. Defoe.
I'm 42.
You're not that much older than I.
Well, it ain't right for you know, fella to ask a woman's age, so I'm just gonna assume you're about to turn 29.
As most women are, Mr. Defoe, you are an insightful gentleman. I don't carry around too much with that whole ageist thing. I know many seem to worry about, but frankly, I have better things to think about than the passing, quote-unquote, youth of my looks.
Well,
You don't look very old, I'll tell you that, ma'am.
Oh, well, thank you. I still accept a compliment when it's given.
I believe that 100 in there was the extra 100.
Oh, is it? Is it all right?
Yeah.
What about the extra? There's 60 in there.
I don't know what that is. There was 100. Oh, there we go.
All right, we'll just ask the fellow how many he's got in there.
All right.
He doesn't seem the type to lie, so.
Seems like a nice enough fella.
Or I put 800 in there at the moment. This will be
Well, then I believe
900.
that's 200 on the ground.
Yes, ma'am. So
There's
that'd be
100 next to you,
1,000.
and then.
All
Yes.
right. We're gonna go get the last half of the order then, fella.
Yes, I wanted to just make sure he got the last of those off the ground.
There we go. I got 900 now. I'm fixing to pull 1,000. Well, maybe.
Do you get many snakes in this ranch of yours? I feel like I hear one, or perhaps that's some opossum somewhere having some fit.
We got possums, we got raccoons, and we got snakes. Snakes are up there near the house and back over to the right. Then we got a cougar
I
that
see.
hangs out near the front.
Yes, I've seen that cougar once or twice.
Then we got a black bear that hangs out over that direction over there. So.
All right.
Well, we'll have to take care of
fact, I see
avoiding
the
both
black
of
bear
those
from
things
here.
on the way back.
I can see the black bear from here.
Really? Oh, there he is. Yes, I do.
I don't.
Right.
Let me see. Where do I shoot?
Back over to
You
the
don't
right.
have to. A little far away for a
He might
pistol.
be a little ways away with that little pea shooter there.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back, fella.
Alrighty, no worries. I'll be here.
Ain't nothing wrong with a pea shooter.
No, but you won't hit a bear from that distance with one. Look at it there. There it goes. The only shame I find is that unfortunately means I won't get paid for some time from missing adults, which is always an annoyance, but it is what it is. Darn, I could have liked a little wagon on that.
So, I mean, I don't want to ask you about your financials or nothing, but how well does 2,000 mason jars pay you?
It gets me 1,000 and... Good lord, let me think. God, why can't I do this in my head right now? It is perhaps because I've woken up so early.
And I'm making you do math. I'm sorry. I'll ask you another
No,
time.
that's all right. 1,300. All right, I thought it was 1,350, but it is 1,300.
All right. Well, that's might have fine. amount of money, nothing to scoff at.
No, especially when again I get, as you've seen how many jar orders I do make. Between this wagon, I believe the only thing I have left to really purchase for myself, that is of any particular import, is this damnable horse that I just want. And I shall be saving for a home of my own at some point.
What horse is it? Which stable?
Actually, none of the stables. I've talked with Miss Haleman about the whole process of having something custom bred for me that no one else I've seen in the county has yet. I'll have to purchase the horse myself from the storeman. It'll be 15 years old at the time, then I'll have to have it bred to be a younger filly, so it lasts a bit longer. And then that breeding process itself is 1,500 on top of what the man at the stable wants. So I'm looking at about $4.5 grand just to get it.
I'd imagine Miss Erna would probably help you out with that.
Oh, she is. She's the one I've been speaking with.
Oh, okay.
Well, that is the price. That is the price indeed. I understand the math of it all. Even if I should wish it were cheaper, but that is what it is.
So what it always boils down to, don't it? It is what it is.
Often.
Excuse me. Sorry. May I have this
No,
dance?
it's a tiny shop. Tiny shop. Yes, once I get that horse, there's really nothing in this Commonwealth I need to particularly set my heart on, besides perhaps saving for my own apartment or home.
Oh, yeah, well. I too would like a homestead, even if it's a small little shack out in the middle of nowhere.
I have my eyes set on a little sight better than a shack, I admit. What about you, Mr. Defaus? Where have you thought of putting your head, perhaps?
Well, there's a nice little ranch house out near Emerald Ranch, but part of me really thinks it's probably already spoken for.
That's not the one by Little Creek, is it?
No, I do like the one near Little Creek, though.
Everyone loves the one at Little Creek. The amount of people I have told me have their eye on it.
No, well.
You should show me this little shack you have your eye on. I'll show you mine.
All right. Well, I mean, you got more work to do? You got any more orders, to fill, or is this
always, Mr. Defaus. I have one for the not Maddox's. I one for the saloon with Miss Punky. She's got an order of 1,000. I have to finalize. I have to go over to ESO and see if they'll actually take these lanterns I've been saving for them. But once that's done, that'll do it. But I don't intend to do them for some time yet.
All right. So, is today going to be one of your lucky leisure days, or
I'm not sure. I can always do them much later in my evening. I have hours to spare today, thankfully. Are we sure?
we shouldn't be.
Well, we'll find out. No, we're not, thank God.
I got the last 100, man. We're good to go.
Excellent, thank you.
I'm gonna go see if in the saloon's open, because I'm feeling a bit peckish and thirsty.
No, I agree. I would greatly appreciate if they were. Perhaps maybe look at the signboards and see if there's anywhere around that is.
Oh, sorry.
Oh! No,
I deserve that. I deserve that.
You did. You did.
All right. Do we want to leave the wagon unattended, or shall we take it through town?
I'll take it through town, but if you should like to go there ahead of me and pop your head in and see if anyone's around.
Yes, ma'am. Pardon me?
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy, is anyone in? I'm afraid it's tea and bread for us today, ma'am.
Oh, damn it, of course. It's always tea and bread. Is the other bakery open?
I'm not too
I
sure.
guess we can go try Valentine.
It sounds
You
like
wanna
you
come,
folk are
Ollie?
in much the same circumstances.
When we go to the storage, I have stuff to make tea for us.
Well, we'll see. Let's go unload all this glassware and get to it.
All right.
I should have asked those wagon makers to put a lantern on this damn thing. That reminds me, I actually have much business to do over in St. Denis. I need to go talk to ESO over that way, as well as the wagon makers. Apparently they're not quite fond of the fellows up in Annesburg, and I can sell them my lanterns. I also need to at some point go see if Miss Rosie and Mr. Floyd are back in town. I haven't seen them in some days, and I do worry about their health.
I know last time I went up to Annesburg, Bev has been sort of, you know, the person that's been around for the blacksmith at least.
exactly.
Yeah, so maybe he'll know how, you know, Miss Rose is doing.
Well, so like I said, I do have some errands to be running over on the eastern side of the Commonwealth. Not to mention my horse is there. I need to bring that back.
Wait, your horse is over there? Where's your horse?
Yes, it's in St. Denis.
Oh, all right. Well, I reckon I could help get you out there, and then we can go our separate ways. You know, so you can handle your.
Oh, I'll take the boat over and then ride the horse back.
All right.
Parked it a little closer.
Say again, man.
Oh, I just parked it a little closer so you don't have to run
Oh.
as far.
Not a problem. I appreciate it.
There you go. 100.
Oh, that smell is back again.
I'm so used to it. I don't even smell it no more.
Trust me when I say it's quite the stench.
She doesn't realize she's just smelling me, sir.
Mr. Defaus, I have ridden all across this Commonwealth with you. I assure you it is not just you.
I'm aware, ma'am.
I hope
pulling
you
your
have a good
reins.
launder that can get that out of your clothes every day at least.
I did have to finally go about and buy me a new vest.
Is that right?
Yeah. The old one finally tore through, so you know, I got a good 5 years out of that vest.
I was gonna say I just took a shower, so just a little bit earlier, so it shouldn't be me. But I've been messing with manure all day, so you never know.
Oh, make sure he's picking up this box first because it will
Yeah.
get crushed.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and wait for that one.
I got 13 so far. This will be 14 here.
That'll be 15 over yonder, so 14.
I have 100 in my pocket, so I was just waiting for him to catch up.
Yeah, trying to put stuff in certain places was fun. Trying to figure all this stuff out because I had so much crap on me. I didn't know, that, you know, these things heavy.
Yes, well, the Maddoxes last time were the ones which took it, so I understand.
Yeah, they followed. I just threw everything in the box or in the stash and just started messing with it. But forget it, it'll work. I can't get too mad at me, right?
Exactly. Well, feel free to let Miss Maddox know I should have her next order done by the 16th or the 17th, roughly. She went through those quite quickly.
What'd you say, ma'am? I'm sorry, I could barely hear you.
Oh, apologies. Her next order should be finalized by the 16th or the 17th.
16th.
Probably the 17th.
Okay, I'll send her a note, and you won't find me around. I know that I'll be gone. I'm taking myself a vacation.
Oh, I see. God, that's I admit that's quite the shallow work ethic.
Yeah, vacation.
You're
Ain't
taking
this
a
your first time?
vacation only a week after joining.
This
What
was
sort of-
this was planned. I didn't have it. I do some stuff on the side that I don't have a chance. I can't do anything about it.
Oh, I see. Well, they hired you on knowing that you would be taking a vacation so soon.
I didn't say that, but I did let them know that hey, I've got some prior arrangements from the war and stuff. So
Fair enough, I suspect, although I'm not too sure where I say that, like Miss French just didn't up and leave me after a week, but when it was for greener pastures, not a vacation.
considering
Opened up
I've
her own
already-
business.
I would say considering I already met my quota, I don't think they'd be too mad at me.
Well, then, no. One cannot get too
Been-
cross at an
been here one
exemplary
day and-
employee more than pulling their fair share.
Yes, ma'am. Been here one day, already trained 6 sheep and fattened them up, ready to go to slaughter, and I already done like 300 manure. So
Oh, well, they should be good to ready to take to slaughter in, is it 2-3 days from now? I'm not sure, depending on your stars.
this is gonna be 1900. That's
And-
1900 right there.
There's 1,000.
There we go. We all good and gravy.
Excellent. All right, well, I head back into town. Thank you very much for your assistance and in conveying my sentiments over to Miss Maddox. I'll arrange
I will.
collection of the next payment probably on the day of.
Okay, you said the 17th, 16th, or 17th is what I'll leave a note for.
Yes, thank you.
Alrighty, ma'am. Y'all have a safe one. Have a blessed one.
Yeah, stay safe,
And
fella.
you.
Oh, that's the plan. That's the plan.
Enjoy your vacation as well.
Yeah.
No,
It'll be
hold on, I
different,
don't want
that's
to be
for
the
sure.
bad.
Well, that was the fruit of our labor.
Certainly was. I appreciate you very much assisting with that. And then on to next week. That is the nature of the glass factory, why I'm trying so ever so hard to get more people on board.
Well, I feel like our people that come in Blackwater ain't really working folk unless they're professionals or business owners.
Yes, exactly. Well, I'm hoping this Miss Ava Sandover will have a bit more gumption to her. Her husband certainly seemed to. He said well, I was quite taken by the way he spoke of her. He said he didn't bring her out to this country for her to the west, I suppose, for her to live a life where she's chopping trees and mining for hours a day. He wants to get her some sort of proper trade. So I said I'd be happy to assist and try and get her a skill.
It's quite skillful to work with glass the way you do, Miss Fairwater.
Exactly. And she can spend her time more indoors and, I don't know, speaking with people that are actually in Blackwater, making connections in that particular way. It's a little more gratifying. Oh, good lord. Right, well, if anyone asks, it was a buffalo.
Yeah, the buffalo's going wild out here.
No, it was chasing us down. It was quite strange.
I feared for my life. I thought they was gonna gore us.
Oh, yes. I believe we had to run quite quickly. Oh, good lord, this is a headache and a half. This is...
Can't think to... There we go.
You know, I'm just going to go put it away. You don't have to come with if you don't want.
I'd like to. I don't know how to say that without it sounding awkward.
No, it's like, this horse is entirely in the way. I shall have it removed as soon as we get back. Right, take this wagon. Check the wheels for anything in between them. It sounds a little bumpy. Right. Next most pressing thing on my list is honestly trying to get something to eat.
I doubt Miss Punky or Jimmy are about. Sounded like them folks.
What are you doing for Miss Punky?
What? Oh, nothing. I was thinking maybe Lady Luck might be open.
Oh, you make a good point. Would they have a poster up on the signboard?
I do believe they would. Howdy, fella.
Good evening.
Or, you know, not.
Really looked like he was having some sort of trouble walking to begin with, so I don't blame him.
People need to start pulling down their damn posters.
Yes, they do. Plenty of advertisements from there, as always. Oh, look at that! Miss Lily has a new advertisement facility going off based on the nature of that. That's interesting.
Well, since
What else have we got here? Oh, the bakery should be open.
yeah, in Rhodes.
No, the bakery here. Let's walk up Main Street and find out.
I don't actually know where the bakery is. I don't think I've ever been there.
Well, it's a first for everything then, Mr. Defaus.
Assume so. Howdy, fella.
Good evening. You know, I did consider having a sign made for the shop, and then the prices for the sign makers were
Oh, here it is.
considerably high. Yes, this is the one.
I'll get that for you.
Thank you. Well, there's no one in. What on earth? I thought perhaps they'd posted it not even 10 minutes ago. The glue was still drying on the notice board. Is anyone here? Paying customers, starving, looking for some food. I'll have one of the s'mores, actually. They're quite filling. Quite filling, really. I don't have much of a sweet tooth on me, but frankly, when they are that satisfying, I can't help myself.
Why would you? Oh man, I think someone's coming.
Yes, there we go.
Apologies, sorry, I was taking a bath.
I
that
see.
doesn't
One
sound
has to
that
be
bad.
clean before handling food. I understand.
Right, what can I get y'all?
Can I please get a 10 and 10?
Alright, the campfire?
Yes, that will be the one.
Can I just get your cheapest drink as quickly as possible?
Yep.
Is that all you'll be ordering, Mr. Defaus, or is that something of an urgent order as
Yes, it is. I think I'm
well? Right.
fine.
I'm going to go
otherwise.
across the way and just get some cash for that.
Yes, ma'am, I'll try to, and sir, I'll try to make you a lemonade as quick as I can.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. My name is Big Bob Bartholomew Buchanan.
You need to give some counter space for us because I having to hand it.
Yes, it would be useful. That would definitely be useful.
I appreciate it, fella. How much is it?
I think it's, hold on. Just $7, but it's on the house.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Let me get started on your
Mm,
turn.
that's sweet.
It is sweet, just like this lemonade. It's also very tart.
It's 175 for your 10 and 10, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, there you go.
Ma'am, you paid me.
Oh, good! good lord, it's this lamplight. I'm ridiculous. Please ignore me.
All
Apparently
right,
I'm
you-
still waking up.
You said it was 175.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You paid me.
Did I really?
yes.
Oh goodness,
Let
I'm
me
gonna
just-
sit down.
Look, we'll get it to eventually. It's here. It's in the shop.
Yep.
There you go. Finally. You know, they say the more times a dollar passes a hand, the healthier the economy is, so...
Ain't that the truth?
I am going to just sit and go through some of my notes for a moment.
Glass factory.
Glassmaker, that's the one. It's certainly booming. I'm hoping to get some interviews for some new staff this weekend, hopefully, being the case. Just finished up one order. It's never-ending work being a glassmaker. I do tell you, you finish them up, and then they say, excellent, I'll take the same amount next week. That and getting all that sand, I've put something of a higher buy price on the fact that I need quite a lot of it.
You get sand from like cracking rocks and digging, right?
Cracking rocks in the salt mines. And then you do get it from digging. I really should actually perhaps try digging around the shop more. Perhaps it would
Wait,
save me time. I should time that.
you can get sand from digging?
Yes, you can. In fact, I think perhaps even if you dig outside the front of the shop, you might be able to. But it's slow going, I tell you.
Slower than mining and cracking and the
Yeah.
odds of...
I'm not entirely sure. I will certainly have to time it, because you make a good point. That may be more efficient with my time. We just go out the back of town, dig up some big old hole of good old black water sand, and call it a day.
Makes me wonder if armadillo might yield greater sand returns.
That's a good question.
Howdy, say.
Howdy. Did I hear you say you were a glassmith?
Yes, you certainly did. I'm
Can you-
clear water glass.
Can you make lanterns? Is that where you get a lantern at as a
That's
glassmith?
correct. I make plenty of lanterns, both for the hand and the horse, should you like.
Yeah, just one, just a portable one I can carry around.
I'll take care of it, Miss
Happy to
Clearwater.
do.
Follow
There
me,
are
Phil.
180. There should be some
100.
in the shop.
Let me check my. I may have to run to Valentine. Let me check my bank here. Hello.
You know, I feel like plenty of people say they need things from a glassmaker, but they never end up inquiring if they actually need it, and I have to run around the whole Commonwealth saying, you know, I make those. It is only then that they actually take up on the offer.
I feel like a lot of people don't realize you also make binoculars.
I agree, despite the fact that I do advertise it. I put signs up. Perhaps I need more signs around all over the place, even if they have to travel all the way from Rhodes.
All right, you all set, mister?
Yes, sir. How? Let's get some information on them first. How exactly do they work around here? You know, will I have to get kerosene? Will I have to get, you know, anything?
No, they work as is. That's all you need. So you'll just need to use it the same way you use anything from your pockets. If you should like to put it on your belt, you'll just need to use it again to put it on your belt. And at the moment, there's something of an issue with taking it off your belt. The best way to take it off your belt is to sneeze, if you understand my meaning.
Or put it down and pick it back up.
And how do you put it down and pick it back up?
Just to unlatch it from your belt, put it on the ground, walk away, and then pick it back up.
Oh, I understand your meaning now. Mostly I've just been telling people to sneeze.
I didn't know that worked.
Well, I think it works better and faster than putting it down and picking it up again. I really do need to, you know, I'm actually going to write down some notes and speak with the authorities on that, because it's damned annoying.
All right, you ready, Phil?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's get going.
Yep, thank you.
What's your name, fella?
Charles.
Charles? Nice to meet you, Charles. Name is Gerald.
Nice to meet you. Get by this horse.
Yeah, them horses around here tend to be a little feisty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, I found a mine. You know, not a mine like a, you know, an actual mine, but just an old shaft that, you know, as you go down into it, you can barely see the light coming in from the tunnel way up above you, and then eventually it goes away, and you're just in the dark. Because I want to see what's down there.
Is that the one between Valentine and Coulter?
No, it's, you know where the Elysian Pond is. Over near
Annisburg. Yeah. Me and Miss Clearwater explored there. I can tell you now there ain't nothing down there, but if you go down, you can find something.
So I'm wasting this 180. You know, I had more money here than I do. I forgot I sold a bunch of stuff to the blacksmith here the other day. But I mean, that's money's material.
It is a very nice mine shaft though, so I do recommend exploring it, especially, you know, once you're in the pitch darkness. It's more of a novelty mine than anything.
Yeah, same thing with just getting the lantern here in general. For me, I'm just kind of wanting one just to have one. Somebody told me they can get shot when on your belt, that you got to be careful and make sure it doesn't get, which I mean, I don't plan on getting shot at, but
I mean, no one plans on it, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Candle. Alright, you're gonna have to bear with me. This is the first lantern I'm making.
Yep, no problem. No rush.
Oh, wait, she's got some already made. Alright, that'll be 180, fella.
Alright.
And here you go. There we go.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome. Safe travels to you, man.
Yep. And so, I just want to get a little test here with it real quick. Should use it. Oh, it's got to change position. Oh, that don't seem to do much. Oh, I see. There we go. And then you said, what? You just drop it on the. How do I?
Just you know.
How do I put it out? Just when I drop it, it goes out.
Yep. Yep. There you go. Y'all are done figuring it out.
Alrighty, thank you, sir.
No
I
problem.
appreciate it.
Safe travels, fella.
Yep.
Well, you see my chest here?
Yes.
Yep, those are my two little friends.
Oh, I see.
Hey there, mister.
Did you
fella.
skin them yourself or something?
Yes, ma'am, sure do.
How can they be your friends if you skinned them and decided to wear them and adorn yourself with them? Or was that perhaps after they had already perished of their natural demise?
Well, I guess arrows sure are natural, ain't they?
I don't think so. I think that may be the most unnatural death a squirrel could have.
Well, it's more or less like falling on a branch. Except the branch is falling on it.
Raises a good point, Miss Clearwater.
Mister, what's your name?
Yes, I see. I'm not entirely sure I follow along with the logic.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see the look on your face. You obviously don't understand a whole lot about not being a city slicker. See where I come
I
from?
know that an arrow is not the natural end of a squirrel, and it's certainly not a natural death for them. It's unless you consider the encroaching force of man as a natural occurrence. One could theorize and such and go into the philosophy of that, but I digress.
Well, where I come from, that is natural. The man's just as natural as the beast.
Excuse me.
What do you
That's
are
right.
half native or something?
Excuse me,
I'm
fella.
sorry?
Can I get a word for a second? I want to talk to the.
Who, me?
This lantern.
Go
Does
ahead
it just
and
kind of? You might be careful.
help
I don't
him
want
out.
you to get kicked.
Miss
Does it
Fella.
get? Does this lantern? Does it kind of
What'd you say your name was, mister?
go
I
away
didn't.
as I use it, or does it go
Oh.
away with time?
No.
Do you want to?
It doesn't tarnish. It perhaps
Not-
looks
not
like it may, but I've been
particularly
assured
keen
by
on doing
those
so.
I
What's
saw
your
them
name,
before
fella?
too, that they
Mine's
remain
Rusty
in quite good
Waters.
condition.
They call me the
How
Squirrel
often you
God.
use it.
Okay, perfect.
Squirrel God. Are you the?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Defoe got you all sorted and
Do
arranged.
the squirrels listen to your
Did
beckoning? Do
you
they
have
praise you?
binoculars on you? I'm running a special with the lanterns
they
at the
do
moment.
all
You get the
the
binoculars for
above.
$20 with them.
And you strike them down with a vengeance?
Yeah, I got 20 on me now.
I'm the
Alright,
god,
no,
but
let's,
I'm a
let's go get you
fair
settled up
god.
then.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, you know, who am I to question the almighty of the squirrels? But I done met a few fellas like you before, so I understand. You know, you doing what you's doing to survive. You said those are squirrel skulls. What's on your suspenders there?
Yes, sir.
Well,
As a reminder of where my roots are.
well, you know, going around here in the big city ain't particularly, you know, nothing offensive, but I've meandered around folks what live off the land like you. I've got somewhat of a gratitude and respect for it, you know, because you folks are the people of the land.
Yes, sir.
What
And you know, there's something to be said for city life, I must say.
the roads are made of hardened rocks that are what pasted together by the
Hard-working
concrete.
community.
Yeah, but I don't take nothing away from them rural folks such as yourself.
Yeah, well, I reckon that's mighty kind of you, mister.
Are you doing all right as far as food and coin? Are you okay?
Coin? If by coin you mean desert or woodland creatures, then yeah, I'm up to my neck in that. And coin.
That's good. I'm happy to hear it. Well, you know, safe travels to whichever you know, part of the Commonwealth you've come from, fella.
Yeah, alright, appreciate it, Mr. Mysterious Stranger.
You can call me Mr. Defaus, fella.
Mr. Defaus, nice to meet
That's
you.
right. Nice to meet you too, Mr. Rusty. What was your last name?
Rusty Waters.
Rusty Waters. You're the fifth Rusty I done met in this here Commonwealth, so I'm gonna refer to you as Mr. Waters, fella.
Well, I think I may not be your number one, but I'm at least the number two Rusty around here.
I've met one Rusty. I've heard about 5 different Rusties, Mr. Waters. So, yeah, I can't tell you the character of them men. Just that I know they exist.
Well, I reckon you might have met Rusty Spitzer down there at Thieves Landing. He owns the saloon down there.
Can't say I've ever met the fella. I've heard of
Well,
him.
if you're ever down that way, stop in and tell him Rusty Waters, the Squirrel God, sent you.
All right, think I'll do that if I ever find myself down that way.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, safe travels, Mr. Waters.
All right, I'm gonna walk my ass around the block.
I'm gonna walk my ass around the block. I don't know why that's so funny, but that's a good one.
Have a good day, sir.
You too, fella. Apologies.
Did you manage to speak enough with that ghastly squirrel fellow?
Spoke with him enough that he walked away. There's the money from that fella.
Nope, much obliged. Thank you for taking care of that while I was waiting on the food.
Oh no, I understand. Oh, he's back. Hello.
Excuse me. I was gonna ask. Do you have a classified up? You know, I don't like messing with
I'll
the
be putting one up.
classified.
I'll be putting one up later before the storm. I put my head down. At least I shall definitely put one up, especially if I'm going around the Commonwealth for a while. There'll be some up for sure by the end of the day.
Right on. Are you usually around at this time, at this hour? I mean, because like I said, I really don't like
waking up at this hour. I would say.
Okay, perfect.
If she's not around, I'm usually around from the next storm onward. So if she's not here, I'd be able to help you out, fella.
Yeah, it's just I was just gonna say, I don't like messing with the local. I like these interactions when doing business, but I mean, if that's all there is, and that's how now that I know you need it and you've got one, but if somebody's around, I'll probably just put it in storage, and if somebody's around, I'll wait till, especially if you need, however, you said you'd buy any, so I'll just store it up and catch you guys sometime.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Please do, but yes, if it gets dire, I will put up something with the classifieds man.
Right on. Yeah, if I can't catch you in the next day or two, and I end up with a bunch of, like I said, my pickaxe it don't have much left, but I'm gonna go hit the salt. I've done everything but the salt mines and the gym. I'm not trying to. All I've heard is trouble from these new gym mines. With this, it's like I'm just gonna go hit the salt mine and see if I can't get some leather and have some sand
yes,
for
the
you.
gym boom. Quite well. I've heard that's over now, anyways. So you're not. You've just missed the train on that one, quite literally. Yeah. I think as of 2 days ago, it stopped being quite as lucrative.
Yeah, people have been talking. I hang out near Valentine most of the time. Valentine here in Coulter, and everybody coming through here and coming through Valentine has been talking about getting robbed or witnessing a robbery up there, or feeling like they were about to get robbed at the gym mine or the processor.
Yes, quite.
So I just don't even.
Shouldn't be happening so much anymore. At least people have to find some new way, some new cheap get-rich-quick scheme.
Yeah, like I said, I've been making money. I've been doing a lot of hunting. I've been sold a lot of ice cubes and a lot of coal, but I mean, money's been coming easy enough. I mean, I guess if somebody was trying to put $10,000 in the bank, it would be a bit of a struggle.
There ain't people willing to work for their money, though. That's the issue.
That's it. As long as you're willing to put in the work, it certainly will come to you. It's just a case that people show up and they want the newest horse, the newest wagon, the fastest, most powerful gun, and they want it by day 2, and it just doesn't happen.
Yeah. And
fastest gun.
With food and water, I mean, people get hungry. Everybody's complaining that they're hungry, and it's like, if you eat once a day, if you eat when the sun's up, you don't have to eat when the sun's down. I mean, that's how it is. You eat once a day. Like, that's how you live. I mean,
exactly.
I eat 3 square meals a day.
Yeah, I eat a lot. I mean, I do eat a lot, but it's, I eat over time. Like I said, I'm at least once a day, once at night. So, I mean,
yeah, it's 2 square meals a day, at least bare minimum. I think 3 will definitely keep you going for a long time. Suppose it depends on what you eat. A hearty meal from the saloon, definitely maybe 2. If you're existing off of bread and jerky or honeycomb, perhaps a few more snacks in between.
Yeah, I try to get food at the saloon every time I pass through.
Certainly a lot quicker.
Yeah, because trying to fill up, if you're real hungry, trying to fill up on meat or it just takes a minute.
Exactly.
I'd pay $10. I just want to know, the mine is still south of Tumbleweed, right? It's over there next to the Sea of Coronado.
That's the salt mines. That's the bane of my existence. Yes, that hasn't moved.
Perfect. Well, I may head out that way and check it out, and I appreciate you, fellas, ma'am.
Yeah, no worries.
And you, thank you again for the sale. Enjoy your day. Stay safe.
Thank you for pulling Miss Clearwater away from that fella too.
Yeah, that was him and his donkey.
I was damn near about to. Yep. Thank you, fella. Safe travels.
Yeah, be safe. Howdy.
Howdy, fella.
Well, good evening.
Howdy. Good evening. I would like to ask, do you guys buy silver ore?
How much are you selling it for at the moment?
I have no idea.
Well, at the moment, I'll give you 20 cents a piece.
20 cents a piece?
Here's
I
Yes.
heard it's more than 50 cents.
Then go, you know.
Well, who's paying 50 cents? Because there's quite a lot of people currently offering silver. So that's why I said, how much are you asking for it?
Okay.
That's all. There's just a lot of people. I had 8 people in one day ask me for several days in a row. So I'm
That's fair,
pretty
that's fair.
got some good stocks. That's all.
Yeah, I got it. I can sell
But
you
you know,
like
if you need it out of
50%
storage
if
and
I
you want a
got-
few dollars for it, I can oblige.
Yeah, hold on. Let me think.
Now, at the moment, I'm paying more for sand than I am for silver. It's quite the inversion, isn't it?
What a
Do you need sand?
God, I need sand, yes.
yes.
How much per you paying?
I'm paying 50 cents a piece for sand.
That's better. That's better.
It is. But
All right, I'm gonna go.
nobody brings it to me.
I'm gonna go collect some sand.
Yeah, all right.
All right, fella.
I'll be around a while. You can always find my telegram on the posters.
All right, cause you're always here, right? Cause I know Miss
I'm here
Clearwater.
very, very frequently. That's correct, yes.
All right.
No.
Odd interaction. All right.
Yeah.
I know people do want to make their money on it, but again, there's just so many people selling it right now.
Right. I wonder if Miss French's jewelers buying silver.
You know, that's a good question. Perhaps I should have referred him over there. Next time I shall.
Yeah. Well. When's the next boat? Our next boat is in about 5 minutes.
6 minutes. That's right. So I'll head on over there.
All right.
Actually, I want to run to the bank before I do that too. But if you should have something better to do, Mr. Defaus, don't let me keep you.
I genuinely don't, but can I get one of them drinks from you?
Yes, of course.
I'm thirsty some fierce.
Damn it, Mr. Defaus. If you'd said something earlier, I would have bought you something properly. Would you like to go over and see if we can manage to get you some? Are you hungry? Do you need anything?
I still have some. Wait, I think I actually finished my honeycomb. You know what? After I drink this, I should be fine. And if I ain't nothing wrong with bread. I got the ingredients for tea in my storage here, so I'll probably go make me a nice cup of tea then, isn't it?
Oh, good lord. A nice cup of tea, isn't it? No, Mr. Defaus, no. No.
Oh, are you quite posh there, Miss Clearwater?
No.
Oh goodness. I did think of a Shakespearean description for you. I never really got around to it.
No, you didn't. Do share while we head on over to the bank. Try
Yes,
and make the
ma'am.
boat on time as well.
Well, now I'm too embarrassed.
No, go ahead, please. If you should like to wait to put it in a telegram, I'll allow it.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, you don't think I
I
can
mean, if-
say what I wants to say?
That is not what I was implying at all. I was simply saying if you were too shy to say it, I will spare you whatever pride you have about it, and you can send it as a telegram.
No, I ain't too proud. I think I'll sit on it for a little while.
Well, hopefully these... Actually, you know, I think it's too late for me to speak with these people from ESO, but perhaps the wagon people will be around.
I did take one of your ready-made lanterns because I wasn't quite sure what was needed.
No, that's exactly what I intended for you to do. That's the best way to go about it.
Another misty night in Blackwater. Next thing you know, sun's gonna start breaking over that horizon, and it's gonna start raining.
Is that not the way? Blackwater has some of the most peculiar weather, I believe, in the entire Commonwealth. At least in roads, you can come somewhat predict it. All right, let's try and make there. We've got a few minutes, I believe. And I admit the rest of my day should be quite the bore. I'll try and see if I can get across to ESO. If I can't, I'll get across to the wagon makers and then probably hang up some signs. I know it sounds like busy work, but frankly, I enjoy it more than I enjoy being over by my shop at the moment. Sometimes the busy work is its own reward.
Yeah, no, I definitely understand that. That's why I get so much joy out of busy work. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to go grab Clover and ride over to St. Denis. Would you be willing to meet me at the stables there?
Yes, of course.
All right. Well, safe travels on the boat, ma'am, and I will be seeing you shortly.
All right, thank you. Stay safe. That's
Will
quite the
do.
trip.
Always am, ma'am. All right, we're gonna got a little adventure ahead of us. We gotta go meet Miss Clearwater in St. Denis. Thank you, Val. You know, I haven't seen any trains running lately. I wonder if there are any conductors around, or if, like, they've all kind of dipped. Oh, I'm Big Bob Bartholomew Buchanan. Oh my god, it would be hilarious if I switched over to Bart just to mess with Miss Clearwater. Oh, that would be the. But I don't think I logged out in Saint Denis. I think I logged out in Valentine. Damn. Just showing up and been like, oh, hello there. How's you doing? Oh, you's like a warm cup of you's like a cold glass of peach tea on a warm summer day. Oh, the urge, but no, I logged out. I logged out in Valentine, or maybe even Blackwater. I don't remember where I wrapped up Lombardo. HorseRP, what up, Pro Cringer? How's you? I'm doing slow burn roleplay there, buddy. I'm gonna read the traumaless, flavorless backstory you just sent me here in a little bit. Hey Gino, give me a pizza. No tomatoes, no tomatoes. No pepperoni, no pepperoni, no cheese. Hey, give me a pizza with nothing. Nothing? No trauma? Why? The flavor. It's... Where's the flavor? Where's the beef? Why is there no flavor? I can't wait to read it though. I'm sure what you came up with was good regardless of the lack of trauma. Yeah, every good backstory is riddled with trauma. No dead parents, no dead siblings. And what the heezy fosheezy? Snooze it. I don't know if you read Cringer, but trauma. But the book talk girlies would be ashamed of you right now. Not even a single lady of the night. Not even a lady of the night. Oh, but Lombardo buys hookers like it was going out of style. Well, I was just moseying around Old St. Dennis, walking through the alleyways looking for my favorite lady of the night. Oh, she's like a ice cold cup of Granny's peach tea on a warm summer day. That's right, and this fella done just came out of nowhere and tried to attack me. So I done pulled out my pistol and I shot him. Oh, I really want to play Bart. Bro, I know you've read your other backstories and roleplayed with you before. You do love trauma. You do love trauma. But then again, who doesn't? You know, having a character, trauma helps give characters motivation. Like, it's, yeah, I know there's like, most roleplay backstories are littered with trauma, but like, for real, like, it gives characters motivation, it gives them depth, like, and the thing is, yeah, maybe a lot of it's similar trauma, but people have similar experiences, and everybody has trauma, whether they accept it or not. So, yeah, a good traumatic story is good. In my humble opinion. Oh, hello there. God, I really want to play Bart right now. This character feels so shallow. Maybe it's one of those things, like, once you get in there, the depth, you know, you'll be able to find the depth in it. I think you've written her one way, but once you actually bring her in, and bring her to life, that's where it'll, you know, either be make or break. But I get it, like, the feeling that the character might not be, might lack a particular level of depth or interest for you. But right now the character only exists on paper. So, once you bring her in, get some interactions. I think so. What happened with Bart is he you know, he was originally just loud, obnoxious, crazy, and then I toned him down, and it took me a while to find a happy medium, but now he's a character that I feel people will want to engage with. But at first he was wacky and cartoony. After toning it down, I feel like, all right, this is a character that actually has some legs, actually has some stay, some longevity, some inside, you know, some jokes that I can kind of throw at the wall when a scene is kind of like not going in a particular way. Ebbs and flows, mannerisms, like I found those over the 3 days that I played him. So I think it's gonna be having the shallow backstory and then tweaking and finding what'll make the character the character. Now we should meet at the stable. I know I said meet at the stable, didn't I? How's RP in the server? It seems empty. It's the middle of the night, but there's still like, what, 70, 80 people? You just need to go to where the people are. It'll pick up, you know, but it is like the middle of the night. So most people are sleeping right about now. It is also an EST server, so but it just seems empty. People don't really, St. Denis is not really like a hub, and you kind of learn that different parts of the server are active at different times. Not everyone's a degen, exactly. I'm a degen. It did take me quite a while to get here. She might have just... Oh, no, there she is. Well, howdy.
There you are. I was about to go down there and see if you're at the stables yet.
Yeah, I was going to take a Clover, but Graves gave me the doughy eyes.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
You cannot let your heart be pulled by that animal.
Oh, this animal's gonna be gone here in, you know, in a day now. So I'm just trying to get my last few miles in with her.
Oh, I understand. Sorry, I had a bit of a bee.
It's okay. It's
running around my head. I had to flick it away.
It's okay. I understand.
Probably from when we went to Rhodes. I must have gotten stuck somewhere. All right, let's find ESO's HQ. I'm not too familiar with it. I remember it's near a theater or something.
This way. It's this way. Do you have the side saddle mod? What's the side saddle mod?
Planning.
I'm sorry?
You seem rather familiar with the St. Denis planning for a man that prefers to spend his time outdoors.
I mean, being outdoors in St. Denis, still being outdoors. Also, given my former line of work, I've been to the ESO office quite a many times.
Well, that does actually make a lot more sense. almost seem to forget you have that
Where's
knife
the
behind you.
theater? Oh, yep, there it is. Yep. I do believe this is the ESO office, if I'm not mistaken. Where you can ride side saddle? No, it doesn't.
Oh, the one next to you.
Oh, yes, this one right here.
Brownstone.
Oh, yeah.
Right, let's see if we can find anyone. No, of course not. God, that's brighter than the light of day in there, isn't it?
Sure is. I wonder if
Do
they
they
have.
truly need it so bright?
Well, they got an excellent skylight right there.
Skylight in this dreary weather would not. I would not think it would be quite so. All right. I'll write them a note perhaps if they're going to ignore my telegram.
Have fun working. I'll see you later. Thank you. I'll be doing some lumbato a little later, little missy. Well, my name ain't Bartholomew. Big Bart Lombardo, playing on the wrong character, but advancing storylines Buchanan. Oh. Fingers crossed you can get this Gerald going. I'm gonna read your backstory right now. I'll send you my oh lord, that's a lot of words. What to say? Your character is against one best rank in
Good morning.
Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad.
Morning to you.
It's a bit longer. That ending was she's distraught and beside herself, and the chair she's sitting in collapses from under her. Just the imagery of that alone is so sad.
It was quite difficult to find a place to put this letter down.
I mean, maybe this wall right here. If they even use this door.
I was trying to put it down here on the front.
Huh. Just the imagery of, someone just being at rock bottom and besides themselves, and then they're like, boom. Oh, goddamn. That is trauma, dude. That would drive any person to insanity. Oh, hello
Hopefully
there.
somebody sees it.
Miss Andrews. Oh, oh. How's the Gator Shack going? God damn, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited.
Alright, well, hopefully somebody sees that.
All right. Well, here's hoping.
Alright, to the wagons.
The way. Oh, lead the way, ma'am. I don't actually. Wait, actually, I do know where that is.
Good day.
This is at me. You know, when I first came into the Commonwealth, I had some mind to perhaps purchase a home along this boulevard.
This does seem very, sort of your, style. That, you know, that yellow building, what's right behind us, that, I don't know what it is, but for some reason that screams Miss Clearwater. Miss Clearwater? Is that a head pop, or did she just lag out? That might have been a head pop. Oh. Head popping.
I've seen vagrants making their beds in the streets at night. Unbelievable.
Yep, eyes are watering.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, man.
I had better days, that's for sure. Hey now.
Your Mr. Harden left town last night and took that.
Hello. Now that's something.
How is it with you?
I'm really not too bad.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, there she is.
Apologies, I had to rest a moment.
Oh,
St. Denis air is quite different to the one in Blackwater. You would think they'd be similar enough, but the humidity from the swamp does get to you.
yeah, but it's a nice place, all things considered. But absolutely, the air can definitely cause one to lose their head.
Yes. Is this the yellow house you spoke of before? This one on the left?
No, it was around back the corner, but this is a nice house. I'd quite honestly, if I were to purchase something, you know, I'd probably buy one of them rundown shacks but over off the water.
No, you did mention. You'll have to show me this shack of yours. Right, let's pick up the pace.
Yes, ma'am. I'm following your lead.
I'm hoping with the smoke just going as all heaven that they might actually be open.
Almost like
that perhaps might be someone, or is it a local? No, we've got sign in. And that's a good sign. Literally, there's someone running back and forth doing planting, and they be associated. Ah, it's been taken down. Damn it. Anyone? Damn it. Well, let's ask these fellows in the field.
All right.
You're making quite a neat job of that. I'm certainly no farmer myself, but these are quite neatly placed.
Hello, we'll be done in a minute.
No, that's all right. Are you perhaps wagon makers or associated with them? Affiliated?
No,
Damn it.
the fella's telegram is Bullseye, the one that owns this one.
Yeah.
No, I know. I was hoping to catch them, and I perhaps thought maybe one of you might be some sort of wagon-making apprentice I could deal with directly.
No, we're just farming this here farmland.
Nope, understandable. Have you seen them at all today, this morning? Storm?
What was that, sir?
Have you seen them at all since the last storm?
No, I've actually never met the fella. I know that he wakes up. He wakes up, what? Damn near 12 hours before now.
Oh man.
Around that
Well,
time.
I'm looking for Billy Ames. He's normally waking up, I don't know, 2 hours from now.
Oh, I've never heard of a Billy Ames. I've only known of the Bullseye fella. But
Fair enough. I suppose something
we're just farming.
Australian. Fair enough.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, good luck.
And you. Thank you for the information.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How you guys doing?
Doing fantastic.
Doing well. Looking for the wagon makers, but neither seem to be around.
Oh man, those pesky wagon makers are never around.
You're telling me.
Yeah. Well, I hope you guys find them.
What are you growing here today?
Shit, we're growing a little bit of everything. We got some sugar, some wheat, some cotton, and whatever these little bushes are.
Because I was actually wondering exactly what those little bushes were. I could recognize the sugarcane and the wheat and the cotton, but what the damn hell are these?
Let me ask Buck. Give me 1 second.
Again, I'm barely gone. Most obvious answers.
They're potatoes.
What about you, Mr. Defaus? Potatoes?
Yeah.
Of course they're potatoes, alright.
Everybody likes a little bit of potatoes.
And I suppose.
Potatoes are good for you.
What are you folks up to other than finding the wagon maker? Anything fun?
Anything fun? That's a good question. I've returned the telegrams, I've tried to find ESO, I've tried to find a wagon maker, and I'm out 3 for 3 on all of the above.
Oh my god, you're 0 for 3?
Ooh, wagon
I am 0 for 3.
Actually, this fella right here, Tiny, found the wagon maker. He bought a wagon off him.
No, I didn't. I found the guy out west, not this guy. This guy didn't align with my stars. I couldn't buy from him.
Well, tell these fine people that fellow's name, or if you have his telegram, help them out.
He's out in Blackwater. I don't have his telegram, but
Oscar. I actually purchased my last wagon from him, so that should be fine.
Yeah, that guy, great fellow.
It's something of a business proposition for the fellows that run this place, but that's all right.
Oh, I see.
See, I can't help him, man.
Hey, I tried.
Yeah.
I run the glassmaker over in Blackwater, so I hear
Oh, you do?
Lanterns. I do.
Oh, are you Clearwater or something?
That's the one. I believe Annesburg usually runs the gamut along this side, but someone said I should perhaps speak with the wagon makers here in case.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope you figure out what you're looking for, man.
No, thank you. Thank you. What about yourselves? Any use for glassware?
What do you sell? Like lanterns and stuff?
Lanterns, binoculars, and pocket watches are the usuals for the masses, unless you like to make jam for your toast, in which case I make mason jars for that too.
Oh, how much are your binoculars?
$35 for the regular ones, or $100 for the luxury ones.
Oh wow. I think I've actually sent you a telegram. My name's Vance King. I was reaching out about selling some silver.
Oh. Yes, I do recall. Well, there's just been a lot of people, to be honest, reaching out to me about silver.
Yeah,
At this point,
I've
I'm
heard.
purchasing it for about 20 cents a piece because I just have so much of it.
Yeah, no worries. I'll probably reach out again maybe tomorrow and see if I can get some binoculars off you. If you're
I'm happy.
available.
I should be around a lot more tomorrow and significantly earlier as well.
Sweet. I'll send you a telegram then. I appreciate it.
No, excellent. I appreciate that too.
All right.
All right. It's got quite the trip back to the other side of the Commonwealth now, anyways.
Yeah, you do. You guys stay safe now.
And you enjoy the potatoes.
Oh, I love the potatoes.
I can't believe I struck out on all fronts.
Oh yeah, you got some business there.
A little, but not quite what I was after. Alright, well I may as well go over to Rhodes. I might post up a sign, and we'll head back to perhaps Valentine, post another sign, and then back to Blackwater.
Alright. On your lead, man.
Oh, actually, damn it, no, there was one other thing I wanted to do. I'm not sure how likely I will be able to get it done. I want to speak with one of the horse breeders here. I can't remember her name. But she has a Breton for sale, and I wanted to see if I could sit on the Breton and see if I liked the make of it or not. I don't know how long she should be. Alright, let's get to... I'll telegram her, and then we'll still head to Rhodes all the same.
Alright, I mean, it's only a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yes, exactly.
Fucking sticky keys, dude. I've got me the lumbago. Lumbago. Call up the silent killer. My headset keeps dying, and I keep not letting it charge. I've got me the lumbago. Howdy, fella.
You know, Gerald, while we're here, why don't you show me this house that you thought of?
Oh, it ain't here in St. Dennis.
No,
the yellow one, or?
Yes, that one.
Oh.
We'll see both if we should like.
Well, the one that the actual place that I would want to live is out over by Emerald Ranch, so it's quite a ways out of our way.
I don't mind. We've got time to kill. I'm waiting on a telegram after all.
All right. Well, let me show you the yellow house. What I say, I think I feel screams Miss Clearwater.
Let's take a look, and I can show you the other ones I've had an eye on.
All right. I reckon it's a little too close to where you had a headache, so we may not be able to get, you know.
Well, we'll see. My headaches aren't usually location bound. Oh, this one.
This one right here. I think it's the color and the shape. It just kind of screams Miss Clearwater.
Well, I do like the shape, but I admit the color to me is a little too garish. I like the little plantation style columns on the thing. I can see why.
Hi. Very quaint. It's also one of the nicest looking houses in St. Dennis, if I'd, you know, probably in all the Commonwealth.
I'd agree with you. Let's see. I'll have to try and find it. I'm not overly familiar with the whole place. I believe it's a little further down. It might be next to that pink one on the corner. Although there is one with a fountain in the front. I believe that one is also quite breathtaking.
This one right here, man?
Yes, the one next to it.
Oh, this one.
Yes, this is the one. It has quite the yardage to it as well. Yes, this one and the one in front.
What I give for a horse as fine as that.
Yes, definitely this one.
This is a beautiful house.
I'm quite fond of it. Can't see too much through the windows. They've got some sort of curtains up, of course. Quite a steady location, and in the back has some sort of an outdoor tea room, a sunroom, but actually outside.
You can.
Can't think of the word for it at the moment.
Mausoleum.
No, not a mausoleum. Good lord, it's not quite a gazebo because it doesn't have the platforming foundation, but it's it's quaint. Yes.
Oh, this is quite quaint, as you would say.
Good, entertaining, good for sunlight. Oh, chessboard too. Yeah, see. Well, my skills are rusty, but I enjoy a game.
Oh, and look, quite a little tea set.
Yes, and a tea set.
Oh, very British, very posh.
I enjoy it. Like I said, I believe this one with the large cultivation of the tree in this area. I believe it would also be significantly cheaper than the one across the way. Simply because it lacks some of the features of the other one.
The scent of those flowers was overwhelmingly beautiful.
It does, it's, I don't know, I find it a little cloying, to be honest. If I should own the place, I perhaps may replace them, but I'm not too sure how some English shrubbery would take in the St. Denis humidity.
Y'all ain't got no humidity.
Get across the way.
Oh yeah.
This was the other one. And the fountain is quite striking. Not quite as grand as the governor's house, which I should think is far too much for a single lady to handle like myself, even if I am quite capable of much else. Handling a shop and maintaining a home is, well, a lot.
Well, I mean, you got ranchers out here with whole families and having them babies just pumping right out of them.
Exactly. But then they have the secondary fountain out the back here with another sort of stage-like area. No idea how much this sort of thing would cost, so I imagine quite a penny.
It is
but
quaint.
Then this leads into the backyard. Yes, I'm not sure if it's a worker's cottage that's attached to the main house. I believe so. Plus the stables. And then exit out to town. So yes, I imagine it would be quite an expensive little abode to have.
Well, you buy the big house, I'll buy the little house. You know, take some of the load off, and
something like that. What is this over here? Some sort of workstation alongside. See, perfect. You could have your carpentry out here. Actually, I could have the glass shop out here too. All of the above, you know.
Yeah.
But alas, I should certainly like to see a real estate person about what it would cost.
I'd imagine something like this cost you $40, maybe even $50,000.
Well, 50,000 isn't too much. I perhaps thought the 100,000 would be a little out of my range. Not without significant help, at least.
Well, help's a coming, Miss Clearwater, I'm certain.
Oh. I should imagine there's a guest room for every person you could imagine. So it's either this one or the one across the way, but being as I'm located now in Blackwater, I admit I somewhat had to give up on the ideal, even if I should like it as much as I do.
Both of these places are beautiful.
Right, alright, let's see your shack out in the middle of nowhere.
It ain't in the middle of nowhere, but it does seem to be pretty remote. I do want to take you a couple of places, if that's all right. There's
yes, if you should like.
2 places in particular. One is actually on the way to the further one, so if you want to chart your map to roads, we can head out from there, just so we don't get lost. If we get separated for one reason or another, the general store and roads.
Good idea. Good idea.
All right.
Do you ever have wanted a wagon yourself, Mr. Defoe?
Eventually, it'd make my life a whole lot easier. Your steed seems to have a much broader stride than Graves here.
No, I thought perhaps I'd gone the wrong direction. So why haven't you purchased one yet, perhaps?
Most of the money I make goes back into what I'm doing. I do work for free, and sometimes when I have to help people, it involves spending coins. So, you know, I just.
Well, should you like an actual paycheck from the glass factory, you need not say no more.
I know.
I appreciate all the work you do.
No, I know. I could ask if I wanted the money, but I want, you know, I want to help you.
All the same, I'm not hurting for coin, and if you should have aspirations of your own, such as a wagon, it would be remiss of me not to offer you compensation for the work you do.
I know. I think it's a situation where if the need gets too great, I know I can ask for payment, but I mean, I'm not working for you for free, I'm gonna go work for someone for free.
Sure enough. Alright, I'm going to hang up a poster in road.
Alright, right behind you. Howdy.
Howdy.
Have any of y'all seen any of them sheriffs over there stupid?
Not recently, no.
No.
Actually, not today at all. I haven't seen no sheriff today.
No, not at all.
Alright, we're looking to wait. Is that a joke or? I don't know. I'm bad at reading people. Anyway.
No, like legit.
we
we have not seen.
No, yeah, like genuinely today. I stand on this porch like practically 24/7, and I have not seen no lawmen.
I've seen one lawman. Two lawmen today, and both of them ate at my saloon. So.
Okay.
Yeah. They came in. They came out.
We're just trying to fill an order for them is all, so we're just checking.
Did you check Valentine?
Well, that's our next stop.
Okay, yeah, they're probably there. That's where they like to stand.
Any of them are.
Digging their holes in their porch. I say as I stand on the porch.
Hey, listen, just because we dig holes in our porch don't mean we're lawmen, and we ain't.
Yeah, we don't get paid to do this.
Yeah, we don't get paid to do that.
How are y'all doing? I used to live here in Rhodes. I mean, not only but
we're
a few
fucking
weeks ago.
lonely as shit. There's nobody here.
Except for us.
Except for us. Yeah, we're the only ones. We're lonely. People think we're cliquey because we're the only ones here.
Not because we don't want nobody comes, just we're the only people here.
Yeah, we're just the only ones.
Y'all
We
in the
want more
saloon?
people. Cooper does right there, and then me and Addie.
Or we have the bakery.
The bakery.
Oh, the bakery. Okay, I've been
and the leather.
And, and the leather.
And leather, yeah, and leather. Don't forget that.
And then that man over there in the blue, he's got the bookstore here.
Hello.
And then that guy, he's just visiting.
Okay. Yeah, we're just passing through. But yeah, I lived here not even about a few weeks ago, and I just it was the same thing. Rhodes kind of a pass-through town.
It's fucking dead. I hate it.
It's like a extended version of Flatiron.
Honestly.
I think Rhodes,
Don't say that.
Rhodes and Strawberry are two of the same coin. I feel like.
I get what you mean.
Strawberry is on its way out.
Is it?
Compared to us. Yeah.
Really?
So yeah.
I thought it was like a log town.
No. So Michael.
Hello.
So Michael is moving his. Michael's moving his shop out of town, and the lady who owns the saloon just shut it down. So there
Oh,
are
she
no
did, did she? It's finally
businesses.
gone.
Yeah, Miss Wolf
I'm
shut it down.
surprised.
There are no
Really?
businesses in Strawberry.
I am
God, Grace, if you're on the way out, of course, I'm going to try and get one more kick in.
Oh, she really don't like you, Miss Clearwater, and I don't know why.
Absolutely abhors me. I live. The feeling is mutual.
Damn! Maybe that's why.
I'm a jealous horse.
She started it, I promise you.
I believe it. I believe it. Some horses are vindictive.
Yeah.
I don't know. He says it's just females. I says it's. I think it's just me.
Huh. Don had a horse that was very similar.
Yeah, hated me, and I was the one that gifted it to him.
Oh goodness.
What do you talk about on your porch while you're the loneliest people in all the roads?
Oh my god, a little bit of
Whatever
everything.
the talk of the town.
Yeah. A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
Gossip and fucking prices of fucking everything nowadays.
Secret admirers,
Secret
the,
admirers.
the weird economy, you know.
Yeah,
The
a lot of
economy is
admirers
quite
apparently.
strange.
Oh yeah.
I heard
I hear
Rhodes
the,
is the cheapest
oh,
town to get anything you want nowadays.
I believe it.
Well, I've been trying to get.
Cheapest food, cheapest camp supplies.
I've been
cheapest
trying to get to
everything.
that smokehouse barbecue, but it ain't never open.
Oh,
Cooper.
Cooper. What do you mean it's never open? All right, it's just never open when you're around.
It's never open ever. In the history of being open, it's never been open.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was open today. I saw the posters.
Yeah,
up.
Yes, I also saw the
Cooper's
posters.
here right now.
Yep, and I'm here right now. If you want to try it,
Excuse me.
if you want to try it, I can make some for you.
Well, I have been meaning to try it. Y'all do table service?
Oh, I'd love to say we do, but none of our items our menu items are so big they just don't fit on the platter.
No, I understand. You got them.
They're bite
Got them
sized.
cowboy servants.
You looked at our menu before?
Yeah, I wanted to try your food.
That sandwich weighs a damn pound.
Wow, shit.
That's specific.
That was good. That was good. Oh, that was really good.
Sorry, that was quite humorous.
Oh my lord.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll make my way over there, and yeah, I would like to try some if you do want
Alright.
service.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Miss Addie, I did actually want to have a word with you in that I have some 760 small rocks if you have any use of them. Otherwise, I'm going to throw them out.
Ooh. Do you have them on you right now?
No, I'd have to go get the wagon and bring it over, but otherwise, like I said, I'll just get rid of them.
Well, if you want to bring them over, I'll buy them.
Alright, I can arrange that. I might go. I'm going to stop in at Valentine. I'm not sure if he'll be around much longer.
God, that like laugh was so good. It was. Oh, I think my comedic timing is better on Gerald than it is for myself. All right, let's see here. All right, I have seen your menu before. I just forgot what I wanted to try.
I wanted to try your food.
Oh, they really liked that one. I'm sorry.
They really did. No. Addie and Connie are a little sloshed, so that's why they really liked it. And then Asher thought it was good, but he didn't think it was that good.
Let me see how much money I got. Hang on here. Let me get the competition feast with an extra 2 bottles of root beer.
Okay. Sounds good. Let me see here. Did I put that in later today? Let's see. Sorry, just a second.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
Make sure I didn't miss something. And yeah, I did put that. Okay, good. Okay, so doing 2 extra root beers and a competition feast to be $40.
There you go.
Thanks so much. Get it ready for you.
All right, thank you. That reaction to I'd like to try your food was that was like I didn't think it was that funny, but you know that laugh was like infectious. Jesus. So Strawberry's on its way out. The saloon shut down. What'd they say? The saloon shut down, and what other businesses shut down? Oh, the gunsmith is moving. So the gunsmith is moving. The saloon shut down. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Oh crap. All right. Well. At least that'll keep me going into Blackwater for food and whatnot. So, moving into an empty city that's a law town, so sheesh. Am I the last one standing? All the other streamers have gone to bed. I'm the last one standing. I'm the last one standing, brother. I'ma be the best Borrelia in the Commonwealth.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Here's everything on the counter for you.
Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Alright. I know I definitely made it. Do you have a wild hunt plate? I think
I'll grab 3 plates.
3 plates. Yep. So you have one then. Okay. Lovely.
All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
No problem. Hope you enjoy.
I will.
Mister, if you're usually around these times, it's
I'm not.
awake around these. Okay, I was gonna say if you're usually awake around these times. Then,
This is you know, one of them rare occasions. All right. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
No problem. Stay safe.
You too.
You understand? Chupa
Okay.
chupa is chupa.
Yeah.
But there actually is a saloon, and there's food, there's tamales, there's cerveza, there's everything out there.
Good. horsies.
All right, well, we've got time to get to Valentine now. Did you fill up on your food, Mr. Defaus?
I did, and it's actually very delicious food. I need to try and get it more often.
Well,
excellent.
I don't know when you're usually around, but yeah, like I said, usually whenever we're open is whenever I can be around and whenever my manager Maeve can be around. We just recently got 2 pretty good employees who are going to open the saloon a lot, but yeah, we're kind of struggling for good people. It's the reason why we're not open as much as
Good horse.
I
Chihuahua.
Stupid horse. Sorry. It's a hate-love relationship.
All right, let's take our leave then up to Valentine.
Sorry.
But thank you for the company for a short time. It was enjoyable.
All right.
Stupid horse.
Stay safe.
Thank you. Stay safe.
Stay safe, everyone. Enjoy your stew.
Pleasure to see you again, Mr. Astor.
Pleasure to see you too.
Right, onwards to Valentine. Actually, no, you said you wanted to show me these places. Where are we heading to? I'll follow you.
All right, I'm gonna be this way. I presumed you had gotten some information which would have made a quick trip to Valentine a bit more pressing, so I wasn't gonna bring it back up.
No, I have not. Simply putting up posters, that sort of thing.
Make some good connections over there.
In Valentine?
No, in Rhodes. In Rhodes.
Oh, not particularly. It's always pleasant to know when people are around, and I usually see them in my hours, but well, I suppose if one gets bored or actually has time to try and get up to some sort of mischief, one knows where you can find them.
I do respect people what can stoop. I'm not particularly fond
Good Lord, no.
nor capable of it.
No. I could never.
But I guess that's the luxury of good company. You know, you can, if you got work, y'all can go out, do what you gotta do, and then get all your chores done, and then stoop.
I suppose. I don't know, I still don't think I could quite do it. At the end of the day, they have their own issues by doing that. For instance, that woman could have been opening up the saloon. They could have all been stooping, as you say, inside the saloon, making it look busier than it is. Giving service to one of the businesses, at least.
Well,
I don't quite understand it. If you're going to be sitting around and you have a saloon there, why not try it? Get some money going in the pocket.
It's exactly what they do down in Armadillo.
Exactly. Well, that makes plenty of sense. That's why Armadillo is open all hours. Armadillo Saloon makes itself the place where people congregate.
Should be around here somewhere. See, the hardest part about this place is that it's in the middle of a bunch of trees, and I'm not too certain I know exactly where is this? No, this isn't it. This isn't it. This is the wrong place.
Not this one?
Not this one. I think it's actually
It's quite a
actually
grand
back
old
this
looking
way.
house fallen to ruin there. Sad to see it.
I believe it's back this way.
Well, I'm surprised you would have any sort of place on your mind on this side of the Commonwealth.
Well, I used to live in Rhodes, and when I was there, I was thinking perhaps something out this way. And I was saying it either. Wait, no, this might be it.
Wait, I didn't know that this was out here.
Yeah, this is it. This is the place.
That's practically its own small ranch, isn't it? You've got horse shoeing there with a stable. Is this a ranch? I'm not familiar with the types.
I think it has the potential to be one, but I don't think it is. You're gonna learn that I do like to have a lot of land around whatever housing I might prefer.
Apparently.
But you know, a nice little shack over here. I think it's another
That's
situation.
hardly a shack.
You can't see inside of it on account of the curtains, but door's locked.
It's quite pleasant. You have quite the view of the rest of the Des Moines over on the ridge. Well, I could certainly see you settling down here, Mr. Defaus, and sort of relaxing homestead.
Yep, I'll just stoop until my arms get, you know, until my arms deflate and get all flabby, and I can go make them you know, a nice leather pelt out of them.
Well, I suppose for some people that's the dream at the end of the day, is it not?
Someone's dream. It ain't my dream. But all right, let me show you the last one, and then we'll get a move on. I think I've done took up quite a bit of your time already.
Oh, you say that as if I haven't enjoyed it.
Well, I have a hard time reading people, Miss Clearwater, because you know, most of my dealings with people, you know, is typically transactional and way back when rather unpleasant. So I don't think I lack the ability to read people. I think I've lost the I feel like if and I wanted to, I could read people. However, given my previous line of work, I had to resist reading people as to not let them play upon my sympathies.
Or have you simply gotten a bit rusty at the skill?
I do believe so. I'm sorry, I need to stable her up. She's acting.
Oh, she's having some. Gosh.
She's
Graves being
Graves.
uncooperative. What a shock.
It's Clearwater. Be nice now, all right? She's longing for the glue factory, but you know, she just ain't there yet.
Didn't I come up with some outstanding insult about that horse and becoming glue?
You probably did. I do not dismiss your disdain for Graves here, but at the end of the day, she's my family. So
for your sake, I'll refrain from repeating it.
No. I love a good. Please do make the joke again. I'm typically good at remembering, but I'm remiss in recalling this.
And that's what I recall. It was simply that she should be sent to the glue factory, and even if she should become glue, it would be the worst type of glue and not even able to hold the faintest and slimmest of posters to the notice board.
I do recall you saying that just as soon as you started talking. I recalled it.
Yes.
Oh goodness me, Miss Clearwater, you've got a way with words.
Sometimes. Actually, oh gosh. Do you think they'd ever open a saloon here? I always thought it was quite strange to have a saloon at a ranch, but at the same time, it's an unusual saloon if you've ever seen inside.
I have seen the inside, and I don't, you know, I wonder if Jim's ever gonna get someone to open it and run it. I assume he's probably got his hands full supplying other saloons. Imagine have a saloon on your homestead.
Oh, isn't that the dream at the end of the day of all these families to have something sort of self-contained like that? You'd have the ranch right here, putting all of the jars and everything that you need of milk and butter and meat straight into the saloon. You'd have practically pay nothing on that if you were doing it as a family.
Oh, blackjack.
Imagine you have your daughter or something, you know, not that I should have such a thing, but isn't that
yeah, well, you ain't
something of a
got
self-sufficient town? Yes.
You ain't got no ambitions of little ones?
I haven't. Well, I don't really think about it. Certainly, people have thought about it for me and on my behalf, but I can't say I've paid much attention. Certainly not before I have the glassworks up and running and myself personally rather settled.
Well, I did find it strange you was somewhat of an old maid.
Yes, you're not the first to apply such a term to me, Mr. Defoe, and I shan't think you the last either.
Well, you know, I mean, well, all right, let's do the math then. All right, let's just look at everything. So, use a little older. You've got yourself a successful.
You're trying to deduce my age, Mr. Defaus.
Ma'am, I'm not deducing nothing. I'm applying everything to come to a logical conclusion.
I see. We are traveling along the tracks.
No, it's right up here. You can actually see it from here.
Oh, all right.
All right, so let's do the math. You use a successful business owner. You are a little, you know, on the advanced side of your age. Same as I. Oh, hang on now.
That's a nice hunk of horse meat.
Howdy.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
All right. Yeah, this is a place I don't see any trespassing signs. I presume it ain't owned.
Well, it's for sale. Can't be trespassing on a place that's for sale. This is quite a lot of land.
I told you I do like my housing to be surrounded by land.
What would you do with all this land? Surely you have to come up with something.
I mean, look at how nice the inside is.
I agree. It's rather a modern looking one. It's one of those catalogue homes I see that you can purchase. No, you can't get in, all right.
I presume it being locked must mean that someone does live here.
Well, then why would there be a for sale sign? I would assume it's locked, and that is because the real estate agents don't want anyone getting in yet.
Most likely. So, all right. Before we head out, let me finish my thought here. Your successful business owner. You're a little older. You're unmarried. Your appearance is modest and appealing, and you are great company and clearly well educated. So, putting one and one together, you must be crazy.
That is not an age, Mr. You really made me sit down for all of that, Goldrush. Or stand and wait and take my time for it.
Ma'am, I'm pulling your reins. No, it's you must be a very selective person, and that's what I'm deducing from that, and which isn't a bad thing. I mean, partnering and family and all that, that's the biggest decision you'll ever make in your life. And even if you know, other people thought about it for you and, you know, put all that together, it's you know, it's eventually the kind of decision you're gonna have to make. And I mean, you know, I'm sure there's, like I said, there's some folks I've seen who've you know, been very cordial with you, and I think a lot of people probably see in you the thing that I see in you as a, you know, companion what spent quite a few time with you.
I suppose, but I don't spend much time with many people around the Commonwealth. Just because some people perhaps imply an interest does not always result in that interest having any sort of outcome to it. Especially with my stars, it makes it quite difficult.
Wow. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that cloud formation in front of us. Doesn't that look like an eye kind of like peeping at us? What if that's the Almighty's eye and he's just looking in on us right now?
I'm not usually one to such religious ideals, to be honest. I agree it's a pretty sight. It looks more like some sort of crack in the heavens to me, more than an eye.
Well, it looks like a sinister eye.
Well, a sinister eye would certainly not imply the Almighty looking down on us.
Maybe it's the maybe Well, there any apples about? Is there a snake nearby? Shoot, what kind of signage are we gonna get next?
Perhaps I should get you to a church instead, Mr. Defaus, and they can help. That's the two of us in interpreting such signs. I hear there's a sister that does services every now and again.
I do hear that as well, up in Saint Denis, right?
I couldn't tell you. I just simply see the sign and then ignore it.
Fair enough. I'm not one for the spiritualness, but it does create a fun. You know, it's maybe a little blasphemous, man, but I do find the humor in religion.
Humor in religion? In what way?
Well, it's more of a howdy. Feels more of a what's something to, you know, talk about and have fun about. I mean, not humor in the ha-ha sort of way, but humorous as in I humor it.
Oh, I see. I understand. Are you talking as loud as you can?
I am.
Alright, that perhaps is my ears, then that's having an issue.
Howdy. But in my line of work, given the things I've done, I do, you know, I pray to the Almighty that He ain't exists. Quite honestly.
I can certainly understand.
Howdy. Howdy.
I was just checking you didn't take a fall or some such thing. I heard one of them give a yell in order to soon hear the sound of a collision.
Well, I appreciate your concern, Miss Skywalker.
Of course, we're traveling from home. I'm going to stop and check on you. Oh, there's another one coming down the road. Mine. He's traveling up to the house. Perhaps he'll show up with another mine. Good evening.
Evening. Oh, I was about to say we'd be best going this way. Miss Clearwater? Miss Clearwater? Howdy.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's all right. Have you seen any law around?
Well, I mean, there's a horse in front of the sheriff's office.
Yeah, that's probably a good place to start, wouldn't it? Howdy, any law around?
What's up, sir?
Howdy, have y'all? Marshall, right?
No.
ESL?
Yep.
All right. Well, you ain't need to help me. This old lady what's been looking for y'all.
Howdy, ma'am. What can I do for you?
Oh, good evening. Forgive me for my ignorance. Valentine, WSO or ESO?
ESO.
That's what I thought. I'm not 100% sure you can assist me, but I did an order from Mr. Randall Jode of ESO. I believe he was ordering lanterns for ESO, about 10 of them. Have you spoken to him recently?
Oh, Jesus.
It's all right. I got it, Miss Clearwater. I got it.
Not today. In the last week, have you spoken to him? I've sent him telegrams, but to no avail.
He was on duty yesterday, but I only spoke to him briefly. He most likely would be on a bit later. Generally, he works quite late shifts, so normally the graveyard shifts. So,
how many hours from now would you perhaps guess?
it depends. What are your time stars?
The Southern Cross.
Central.
I must speak
America.
more plainly. Let me know.
Southern. Okay. I maybe say 4-5 hours. I'm not really too sure, unfortunately. Jared normally is around, but I haven't seen him at all today, unfortunately.
No, that's alright then. What can you do? Is that fellow alright there on the...
I actually have no
veranda?
idea. I've tried to check his vitals, but he's just... I don't know, it's yeah.
Boy, I wonder what would happen if I took everything off of his body if his vitals is all bad.
If you touch him, I will arrest you.
I'm not gonna do it, Sheriff. Jesus.
What
I'm trying
is...
to-
How many... What was Joe's order?
It was
What
for
is
10
Joe's order?
lanterns at quite a discount, considering.
How much is his order?
1,500.
1,500.
So I
excuse
don't
me.
want to give anyone the, the hassle of chasing him up for money.
No, that's fine. I was just thinking. I have fought. If you are in need, I don't. How long has his order been on hold for?
Oh, only a week. I did try to get it to him the day after, but yeah, I've struggled to get in contact with the fellow.
He can be a bit of a pain.
And even if all you should do was give him something of a nudge in the elbow, sorry, nudge in the ribs with your
Yeah.
elbow, I'd be obliged, just so I can.
Yeah. If I run into him,
know
I'll
what to do with
definitely,
it.
I'll definitely mention it. I'll take your name down though, just so I know who to send Jode's way to.
Excellent. Even just some representative on his behalf, so I can have an
Yeah, I
idea
can
of
do
what to
that.
do. Excellent.
Sheriff. Alright, business name. I'll tell Jode that his order's ready when I see him, or I'll let someone know.
Thank you. It was the clear water glass.
Perfect, no dramas. Well, the instant I see Jode, I'll let him know.
Right, thank you. That'll have to do for now. Much appreciated.
No, sorry I couldn't be more of help.
No, that's plenty enough help. I can't expect you to pay another man's debts or what have you.
What's your storage strategy?
Mr. Defaus, I'm having something of a migraine at the moment. I'm going to go down to the stables and take a quick nap.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'll meet you at the stables in a minute. I'm gonna go pick some carrots for our horses.
No, take your time.
All roads lead back to Valentine. The amount of times I've just ended up here. I really don't like Valentine too much, honestly. Let's go pick some wild carrots. Yo, Narco Klepto. Now he's a man. Oh, he's a man now. What up? How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this has been interesting. Another I still can't believe I log into the server. I literally had my starting soon screen, like I was sitting in front of the glass shop to record a starting soon screen, and then all of a sudden freaking Miss Clearwater loads in. Ah, shoot. Damn it. I don't have any ammo. I'm gonna have to fight them with a knife. Where the hell's that oil pump at? Damn it, that's like $30 I had to just run away from. Where the hell did that oil rig go? Around here somewhere. They're making announcements for Gold Rush 5M, and I'm kind of like, oh come on. I'm kind of like excited for it. I do hope a good, you know, amount of Red Emerald players make the switch, because oh damn it, Graves, come on, man. You know what? Fine. I have this whole pack. I know it was around here somewhere. No, frick. Ah, frick. Who knows where the nearest doctor is? Alright, we're gonna be laying here a while. Reggie! You lose anything on death? No. No. No, you don't. We're just gonna lay here. Oh boy. That's what I get for going out into the wilderness without a long rifle or a bow. Can't even look around. Try calling a doctor again. No. Frick. Help! Help! Help me! Oh. What do we actually we do lose something on death. We lose 10 minutes. 10 freaking minutes. That's what we lose. Ah! Ah! It's been a hell of a stream. And Clearwater's such a good character.
Check the vitals here.
I can't see.
Check your injuries. Let's see how deep this bite is. Okay, cool. Luna, you don't need to be this close. Let's see if it's more than half an inch or about a centimeter. Oh, fuck, conversions.
That's a
It's not too bad. Didn't hit the muscle, thankfully. Just checking for any internal damage or debris, see if anything was left behind or got into the wound.
She can't. Damn, I wish there was more measurement conversions I could make, because I was gonna do centimeter, inch, centimeter, millimeter, inch, basically just to fuck with them.
I'm gonna backtrack slightly.
Is my mic open?
Yeah. Let's just not skip a step this time. My bad.
Hey, if you can hear me. Boogity, 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 boogity. Okay, I thought my mic was open. I was concerned for a second.
It's 4:30 in the morning.
Boogity, boogity. Oh, help me. I got the lumbago. Bow, 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 bow. Bow,
Just checking for any missed injuries. Gonna recheck your vitals there. Perfect. Let's waft some nice little lavender oil into your nose to wake you up.
Ooh, that
Hello.
smells like Miss Clearwater. Hey, howdy.
Miss Clear. Okay.
Oh,
Hi.
Hi. Where's my dang horse? Yeah, I was out here looking for the wild carrots, and that damn wolf over there just had his own mind.
Did you at least find the wild carrots?
No.
Oh.
They usually grow around an oil pump what's around here, but I can't find that oil pump.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the oil. I think some of the oil pumps were removed or something. I'm not sure.
Shoot, I'm gonna skin this wolf. My pain level's at a 3, but I'm sure no, 6, but I'm sure it'll feel much better once I'm done with this wolf. So
What's your first and last name while you skin that wolf?
Gerald Defaus, Gerald Defaus. Some bitch. You're gonna take a chunk out of my arm. I'm gonna take a chunk out of you, bastard. No, I'm so sorry, Grace.
I totally saw that coming.
I should have warned you. I shouldn't have had her so close to you. She doesn't like women for some reason.
Rude.
Yeah.
Does your pain still feel like a 6, or is it down to a 3 since you skinned the wolf?
Let's just chalk it up to a 4. I'm feeling a bit better. I'll take it easy on the arm.
Alright, just some aftercare instructions. You want to stay out of dirty water, stick bathhouses for cleaning, change the bandages twice daily for the next 7 days. Probably even less than 7 days. It wasn't very deep.
Alright.
If there's any signs of infection, such as redness, pus, swelling, fever, or weird smells or anything, then come to a doctor's office to get it looked at. Have you had a rabies vaccine lately?
Yeah, I had one 2 weeks ago.
All right, you are due for a rabies vaccine.
All right.
All right, would you like it in your arm, your butt, or your thigh?
My arm's fine.
Okay.
Damn.
I haven't even put it in your arm yet.
I was thinking about it. Ow.
Still haven't put it in your arm yet.
I'm still thinking about it.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Three, two, and then in we go. There you go.
All right. Ow.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. What was your name, Doctor?
Clara Olson.
Thank you very much, Miss Olson. Safe travels to you.
You too. Good luck on finding the carrots, and don't get attacked by wolves again.
I'm just going back to Blackwater. I mean, to Valentine at this point. All right.
Be a smart option.
Safe travels, man.
Stay safe.
You too. Freedom, yeah. Oh, welcome to the stream. Do you play here? Have you played here? Are you thinking about playing here? Do you need convincing? Have we met? Yeah, you had all 3? You had some of them. Added the last one. You're looking maybe to become a game warden? Oh, yeah. Game warden is, I never found them carrots. I never found them
There you
carrots.
are. That's a shame. I was, apologies for the long nap. It turns out I needed quite a deep sleep just then.
Well, I needed a deep sleep as well on account I got attacked by some bastard wolves.
Oh, God, I
I'm
have to
okay.
assume by the fact that you're here that some fortunate doctor was able to assist.
Oh, yeah, they came along.
So you ran into wolves while you were out looking for carrots?
Yes, yeah.
Oh my God, look at that.
Maybe they're the guardian of the carrots or something, but I couldn't find them.
Guardian of the carrots, indeed. Are you... I feel like only you could go out looking for carrots of all things and end up attacked by wolves.
I end up attacked by wolves all the time. I'll be fine. I'll be in one. I'm still in one piece, ain't I? Also, that sheriff's deputy, I wanted to punch him in the nose. I ain't no sense of humor. If in your law and you ain't got a sense of humor, use a bad lawman.
I understand your meaning. I could tell, from my perspective, he was simply trying to test the gentleman and see if he was actually as asleep as he claimed to be, or was trying to be.
Yeah, well. So how'd that transaction pan out? Is he gonna take the lanterns and pay you for them, or what's the situation?
He said he'll just pass on the message to Sheriff Jode related to the delivery, which is fine enough for me.
All right, well.
If he's not getting back to my telegrams, hopefully he'll get back to his own men.
Well, with the stories I heard about the ESO, I figure there's a lot of miscommunication, amongst the ranks from what I've heard.
I'm certainly not shocked to hear it.
I needed to speak to ESO myself on account of my own reasons, but I ain't talking to that jackass for nothing.
Yeah.
To Blackwater then, or have we got other plans?
Yes, I do believe to Blackwater. I have nothing in particular I need to get done at this particular second other than, glassware as always, but I don't particularly feel up to that now. I do need to send a telegram.
Well, it is on the way. Did you hear what them folks was saying about Strawberry?
Yeah, I recalled them saying that perhaps I had closed down.
Yeah,
in some way, and was on the out and out.
Yeah, Strawberry's on its way out. That was a weird way of saying, that the town's kind of going to shambles. Maybe a lumber mill is exactly what they need.
Perhaps. Although I thought that perhaps that would mean you would look at setting up elsewhere.
Well, no. I mean, it would help restart the local economy down there.
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Most economies do start around a saloon, and if the saloon there now is closed, for me that would mean there's less foot traffic than ever.
Well, here's the thing, and here's what I reckon. Miss Elsa? I don't think y'all have met. Have you met Miss Elsa?
No.
Oh, well, she's went on a date with a fellow, who I'm a little concerned that he didn't court her properly, but that's neither here nor there. Went on a date with a fella, or is going on a date with a fella or something, and he's gonna be up at Little Creek Ranch. So what I'm reckoning is maybe if that all works out, I might be able to convince Miss Elsa, like, hey, if you want to open a business or something, why don't you aim for that saloon?
Running a saloon is a lot to invest in, Gerald.
That is true. That is true.
I believe usually it's best if one has a family to help out with that. The amount of prep work that goes into it, the amount of farming, it makes one's head dizzy. Couldn't do it myself.
Well,
not simply for lack of grit, but there's a certain amount of requirement there that goes beyond just grit.
Only only a certain amount of hours in a day and all that.
Yes, exactly. I think one would need to have quite a good deal of hours here in the Commonwealth in order to facilitate that, and that's without even getting to know everyone.
Well, I mean,
are we taking the left here?
oh, I had my map charted for Strawberry.
No. I mean, we can still go stop to Strawberry if you should like.
I just wanted to show you the woodworking barn, but that can be another time.
Right. Does this Miss Elsa that you know, does she have that sort of support network to help her set up a saloon of that size?
She doesn't. She's here all by her lonesome. But what I'm reckoning is because Strawberry's pretty far out of the way. Two, you know, if she and that Mr. Freddy fella, you know, become a bit more cordial.
Oh, God damn it! I can never navigate this part of the Commonwealth well. There's some sort of small road somewhere along here. All right, as you were saying.
Then you know she'll be able to source what she needs from Little Creek Ranch, which is right up yonder, and I think she'd do pretty well for herself. But no, she doesn't have the support. All she'd probably have is me and you know that fella if he becomes her fella.
I see.
You know, which I mean, I think it takes an incredible amount of bravery and grit to court a lady, regardless if you do it, you know, what I perceive as the right way or not.
I suppose it depends on the gentleman. There are plenty around here in the Commonwealth that you see throwing words at women like they are dartboards and simply hoping something sticks. And I don't believe that takes too much grit or bravery at all. In fact, I think that's just shooting a shot. Nothing wrong with that approach either for certain people, but I would hardly call it brave in that instance. Certainly for some, though, it would be.
Well, I ain't quite particularly, I guess one would say, knowledgeable on that. Last time I properly courted someone, I was a very young man.
Wasn't there some sort of unusual dating idea down at the bakery in Rhodes? I believe some sort of sit down, talk for a few minutes, the next person. What do you call that again?
I believe if I recall the poster, it's speed dating, but
yes.
It sounds so foreign. Just you know, being given a number and you know transferred around until you know you hope a spark might ember. But I quite enjoyed seeing the spark between Miss Freddy and Miss Elsa, because I think I told you I was there and they were exchanging and they were both so coy. It was just two youngins kind of like falling over each other.
Young love. Certainly it does take some people right off their feet.
But it was sort of a lightning strike moment that I don't reckon they were able to you know knowingly perceive, but you know from the outside looking in.
Perhaps, Mr. Defaus, were you divining from some unknown font of divine wisdom in fate of these two people?
I just think that you know, if you saw it, you'd know exactly what I was talking about.
I see. It seemed I would not have thought you were the type to speculate on such things.
No, it ain't. Look. I'll keep to myself, and then once it comes to fruition, I'm like, all right, cool. I was It's good to know that I can be right from time to time.
Good to know you can read people, I suppose, as we were discussing earlier.
Well, maybe I ain't fully lost that skill, you know, yet.
Perhaps not. Oh, actually, I did tell you there was a home closer here to Blackwater I had interest in, if it should ever become available.
Oh, I'd love to see it if we ain't in no rush to... I'd love to see it if we ain't in no rush to get back to the shop.
No, not at all. I believe it's perhaps the one up on the hill there.
I would presume...
If I'm recalling correctly. No, not this one. There was another. Trying to think.
Oh, there's another one over here.
Perhaps it was that one. Whoa!
Oh, sorry about that.
It may have been that one. Oh wait, nope, there it is, this one. And it was up here somewhere. No, I do say in comparison to the one in St. Denis, it pales. Still, I like the design quite an amount. There's a good deal of land attached to it.
And look at that view of the dirty water. Well, you can't really tell the water's dirty from... Whoa, whoa.
Whoa. That was quite the jump, right over my head.
She's got a bit of... she's got a bit of life in
How
her
long do you
head.
have to keep that bandage on your arm? I can't imagine that was particularly good for the injury.
Well, I mean, it was a wolf bite, and I got me a rabies shot.
Perhaps now I'm wondering if this one is
Too
owned
nice.
by someone already. I don't recall this fire being here the last time I was around, but I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. Wouldn't surprise me. I feel like these houses need some sort of for sale sign on them. That way you can know.
Alright, well...
You know, I'll inquire with someone eventually. Simply just isn't that much of a priority. There was literally a gate opening right there.
Look, sometimes Graves just does what she wants to do.
Oh, I am very familiar with how much Graves does what she wants and how certain people enable and allow it.
Excuse me, I do not enable her.
Oh gosh, I think I heard a wolf. Wow, we better run very, very fast. I'm glad that wolf didn't get you.
Go on and get. Yeah, that wolf was a mighty sly one.
I barely saw it. I simply heard it. I may call that a timely wolf instead of a timber wolf.
Well, before you go, bury your head in telegrams and get back to work. Might I ask you to join me over on that ridge over yonder?
Which ridge?
Over
Be
here.
happy to.
There's one thing I've learned to enjoy with you, Miss Clearwater. It's watching a new sun break over the horizon.
I wouldn't say Blackwater has the best view for it, although if you ever go down to the docks, it's quite scenic.
Seems that there's a crowd gathering for the view.
Perhaps. No, I've never actually watched it from up here.
Which begs the question: has it even crossed your mind to watch it from up there?
No, not at all. Yeah.
Not the clearest day, but don't gotta be. Careful now.
Nope, I'll get there. Hold on. I'm facing the wrong way entirely. What what sort of rock are we standing on? There's some sort of almost opalesque colouring in it. It looks almost like quartz, but I'm not the best at such thing.
Are you a geologist? You do the study
Not at
of
all.
rocks.
Not at all.
There's one thing I hope to instill in you, Miss Clearwater. You know, regardless of how long it may take, is there's beauty everywhere, even 10 feet from your shop.
You certainly do. I admit I haven't still much time during my own hours to stop and do it without you reminding me, but eventually, perhaps.
One day, I'm gonna be running around frantically like a chicken with my head cut off, and you're gonna have to be the one to tell me to slow down.
Perhaps we get this carpentry thing going for you.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be figured out. And I think if Strawberry's on its way out, well, sometimes old blood needs to fade away. So the what's that ancient bird? What burns up and then is reborn?
The phoenix.
Yeah, the phoenix. That's the one. Sometimes needs to turn to ashes so it can emerge stronger and better.
Yeah, the sunset reminds me almost of like that, yes. Or sunrise, isn't it now? Gosh, you're out all evening.
I got to lay in the pale moonlight next to a wolf I done stabbed, and well, you took a nap in a barn.
I actually believe most people in this Commonwealth likely sleep more like that than they do in a... I don't think I could ever get used to such a life.
Humans are resilient. I think anyone, anywhere could grow accustomed to any style of life. It just depends on how much their hearts really done put into it.
Well, I suppose by that what I mean is I admit anyone could adapt to that lifestyle, but I simply shouldn't like to. I enjoy the creature comforts of civilization. I enjoy a feather down bed and pillow. I enjoy, well, the new, not electric lighting, but the gas lamps and the flames. I prefer a concealed fire pit to that of the open flame that you often see around the Commonwealth. 4 walls, preferably of brick variety for me. And that you and I are quite different, Mr. Defoe. You are such a man of freedom and movement, and though I've moved all the way over to the other side of the world, practically. Not even practically at this point, quite literally. I simply couldn't do what you do. Both before the war and now. What have you got there?
Well, I done told you I wrote a little Shakespearean thing in regards to our conversation yesterday.
Ah, yes, you did mention it, sir. Have you written it down?
I did. But I don't know if I can read it.
Well, I know you are literate. I know you have the capability of reading, and clearly you have the ability to write as well. So, what's stopping you?
Well, fear, I presume.
And hopefully, on not my account.
I do believe it's all on your account.
If you should like time to practice, I won't stop you.
Well,
You prefer the privacy of your own thoughts. It's not on me to intrude on them.
No, I think might not be as Shakespearean as my musings about a lady, adorning that look of matching a bookcase, but
Yes.
might be a little more Americanized Shakespeare.
American Shakespeare. What on earth would that sound or look like? That is a quandary.
Well, I'd imagine it'd be a mix of Shakespearean dialect and well, the tongue in which I use, which is half-ass English.
But don't you have some prolific writers of your own in this country of yours?
I don't read nothing modern. Oh, why am I gonna read the musings of some buffoon what's living in my day? That's what's beautiful about the past and about the
Well, I believe Mark Twain has become a writer of some renown, at least, though his ideas are a little bit unusual.
Mark Twain is a buffoon, and his musings won't last a decade. Ain't no one gonna remember Mark Twain in 120 years.
Is that right?
That's what I believe.
I don't take much time to read much American literature, I do admit, but even your newspapers do mention him quite a fair amount. All the same, continue. I shan't interrupt you any further.
No. I'm sure Mark Twain will, yeah. All right. All right. Okay. All right, Gerald, you can do this. Just whew. All right. Lady in the night, not to be confused with
Go on.
All right, lady in the night, thou Harris be thine color adorning that of a birch tree, thine jacket fairing thee as one of exploration out yonder there. sharing thine stature of thine greatest, most, what was that word? Grathing and sharing thine stature of thine most beautiful bronzed beauties of thine statues, breaketh thine glass over and over, and you know, it was stupid to even try writing this.
No, it is never stupid. You don't have to. It is never stupid to write down one's feelings or thoughts on paper, Mr. Defoe. You should not feel stupid or of slow mind simply because of that. I appreciate the efforts, and in words they are well put and well spoken, but I admit it.
I just, when I was writing it, I was taking, you know, inspiration from our conversation, and when we was I don't even think I should be explaining it.
Well, I shall speak plainly to you, Mr. Defoe, in that when I was back in England, as I did tell you, there were times where my family tried to set me up quite frequently, and I had no much mind for the suitors which they would, and frankly it was very far from my thoughts to even contemplate any such sentiments on coming to the Americas. And in the conversations we've had since getting to know one another, I had thought your own sentiments did not go in a particular direction, but by your poetry it has been of the opposite. I'm not entirely certain how to take that.
I haven't the slightest idea what you mean, ma'am. I'm just here to help you, that's all. Business partners and friends.
Well, they are quite poetic words. I do not think men in general would say such things to a lady that they had no designs on at all. I almost resent the fact you should insinuate otherwise. How many friends do you write poetry about, Mr. Defoe?
No, none.
My point exactly. Is it not then perhaps not misleading, but an admission of sentiment and feeling to approach me thusly and say you come forth with only friendship only to develop such feelings and not allow me to know of these change in feelings?
Probably. It's a tough. We just had words about you saying that there's men here in the Commonwealth shoot their shot and throw kind words at every lady what they come across, and as I was reading that, I came to the realization it could be perceived as me doing the same.
Well, I don't think one could ever throw such a charge at you. You certainly don't run around the Commonwealth doing that to every single lady that you see. And not... You think about the things that you say, and I would never believe you to be some sort of womanizer in that way. But all the same, if you were to have feelings for me, I would prefer you to decree it in more of a straightforward manner. I am not the type that does fumble over poetry and the like. I thought I came off as a far more straightforward creature than that. I enjoy a good book here and there and a fancy turn of phrase, that's true. But the directness of the heart is what really speaks to my own. It does not need pretty prose laced around it like some sort of embroidered pillow. If Cupid does have an arrow, it is straight and true in the truest of sense. But perhaps I speak too harshly.
No, you don't. I mean, if in my intentions were true to begin with, which I can say they was, to be of help and be of kindness and friendship. Maybe perhaps I did stray off the path, and other things may have come about. I do reckon I quite enjoy your company, Miss Clearwater.
And I yours. I should hope this will not sour the friendship, at least. But if
No.
you need time, I understand, or if you should perhaps wish to pursue others.
I don't
By no
think
means do I
nothing
take it as an
changes.
unflattering sentiment. I hope you understand.
No, nothing changes. I'm still gonna be here, still gonna help you, but you know, I ain't gonna lie and not say I ain't done told other people about my I guess yeah. No, there ain't ain't nothing worth thinking about it any longer.
If you're certain, I'm happy to continue to discuss the matter further if you should like.
So
the answer will not change.
yeah, no, I'm perfectly okay with it, man. I think this is something.
I mean, as I was just saying, I feel like we are almost not quite opposite ends of a coin, but our lifestyles on their own are simply at odds in many a way too. You not being the type to want the four walls and creature comforts that I do, and I could never adapt to the free roaming lifestyle you have under the stars. As much as I've enjoyed taking those moments to stop and watch them, I appreciate them for their limited time that they are there.
Poor Gerald.
But reality calls, and reality is inevitably for me four walls and a glassworks.
And of course I can respect that, and I don't think there's any real. Ultimately, Miss Clearwater, I done took the advice of everyone else when I shouldn't have. My intentions was to bottle it up and let it pass like a message thrown out to sea.
Well,
But
it sounds like perhaps these friends had your interests at heart, and like many believed that the answer of yes or no is better answered regardless, rather than bottling it up.
well, here's the thing: every one of them what encouraged me said that shooting their shot worked. So that was more me taking the advice of those more successful than I.
I see. That does somewhat skew the results and the advice, I suppose. If everyone has something of 100% success rate, it would be normal to expect similar.
And not a large enough data set. It's all math after all.
Oh gosh, I will continue to be reminded and regretful of saying that, but I don't mean it in any disregarding way of the women of the Commonwealth. They are all in their own ways ambitious, and they have their own charms as well, but I suppose I may not be as like them as I should perhaps wish to be in some ways.
Malleable.
To be charmed by gentlemen and go along, be swept off my feet, but I simply can't. But I can't bring myself to do that. I'm just not that type of lady.
You can't be bothered. No, I understand. And here's the thing. I as as your friend and someone would spend a lot of time with you, understood that, and I knew I should have went with my instinct on it. but I didn't, and here we are because of it.
You understand I had no intention to hurt you in such a manner.
I take no offense, I take no hurt. I put myself and you in this situation. We'll be friends regardless. I'll still be around to help you regardless. Still be there for you regardless. Hell, even if you meet a new beau, I knew the fundamental differences you and I had. And still listen to some folks what didn't know you and didn't know me.
That is, at the end of the day, I believe where the failing is, and that these people had success with the people that they knew. And they were aware of their success perhaps prior before they ever made it. But without their understanding of not only yourself, but mine, they were practically working with half the information. If any of them had, I suppose, even a little more sense, they may have come and spoke to me themselves and asked for my feelings on the matter before encouraging you. Some sort of side person, I don't know, like birds in formation, you know, some sort of wing on the side, some sort of wingman.
Yeah, well, I do think I don't regret sitting and watching the sunrise with you, but I do regret putting us in this predicament on account of I enjoy your company, and I do become concerned that it might not persist.
Well, perhaps it means that for a moment we simply refrain from seeing one another for perhaps a week or a few days and let the cards settle, or the sand.
Yeah. I'm I'm okay with that. I'll still be through to drop off sand, check in on the shop, see what's needed, and I think we can do with a hello and a goodbye, you know, nothing too frilly, but I do want you to
I
know
would certainly
that
never be uncivil, and I hold you in high regard all the same.
Yeah. I do hope that what should I say? I do hope that you understand that you understand, I guess maybe this was for the best.
Well, putting it out there in the open and clearing the air so you're not bottling things up, and we both now know exactly where each other stands, is itself progress in a way.
Well, at the end of the day, those people in Guarma did think I was your husband.
Exactly.
So maybe the chemistry's there, but the personalities ain't.
Perhaps.
But ain't no use analyzing it, mathing it up. I believe you had a bunch of telegrams to get to. I'll escort you to the post office. We'll go our separate ways for a while.
Alright, that may be for the best. What will you do with yourself the rest of the day? And if you are not one of these types to go drown yourself in drink if things don't go exactly to plan. Quite a jump there.
I don't touch the liquor. Oh, careful. You all right? Hang on.
All good.
It looked like you hit your head. Just hang on there.
No, it's fine.
No, fine or not, I'm just still gonna check you. Awkwardness be damned.
No, it's fine. There's nothing to be found. A little dust, perhaps.
All right.
I'll have to take an extra shower.
All right. Well, shall we? No, I don't do
hope
the
it
drinking.
won't turn you off the idea of this carpenter either. My continued offers of support on it they're not rescinded.
No, I think it's something what I might enjoy.
I agree. perhaps spend the time putting together an application, finding some distraction in the work.
Plan to. But I do hope that if and anything ever came up and you needed you needed a fella's hand or just help, that I would still be the first person you reach out to, or that I would be the first person you reach out to.
No, I will not stop my hand from writing you a telegram should I truly need it, just from this incident.
That's comforting to know. They say that feelings can ruin relationships of all types.
I can, but I also believe in the modern day and age, and civil people can continue to coexist and move on from such events.
Well, we're both 2 grown adults, so I'm gonna go right out to Armadillo, do some hunting. I'll be out that way. If you need me, you know how to reach me.
I do.
All right. Safe travels, Miss Clearwater.
Your hunting goes well.
Thank you. What the fuck happened? Gerald just got the green light to turn into a bandit. That's what the fuck just happened. That's what the fuck just happened. No, so Gerald's been hanging out with the glassmaker quite a bit, and I was like, you know what, let him develop feelings. So he did, and the glassmaker was like, yeah, no thank you, but no. And so he's not gonna turn to the bottle, he's gonna turn to folks that'll help him feel something. But yeah, damn. Poor guy. He a few people found out that like he was sweet on Miss Clearwater, and they were like, yeah, go for it. And I was like, all right, I need to do this in like the most like presentation style way possible. And so I was like, all right, when's the best moment? And yeah. I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's just rip the cord now. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, the character's gonna be upset. But I'm like, well, this person has like been really fun to roleplay with. Like the characters are gonna have like that kind of awkward air between them. But here's the thing. I've learned in roleplay, things always happen like for a reason. As far as like decisions can be made and then a ripple effect happens and then something's gonna happen. So hypothetically, if like Gerald gets wind that a bandit shot Miss Clearwater, like, all right, well, he's gonna figure it out. Like his feelings of friendship towards her isn't gonna go by the wayside because of it. He's just aware that there's no sense of like romance between them, which there never really was. It was always very cordial and very like friendly. He was the one that was just like, oh well, I'm gonna fucking develop these feelings, and yeah, and he shot his shot, and big fucking airball, and he did it in the most awkward way possible, which was me putting him in that awkward situation because I'm a demon when it comes to how I treat my characters. And yeah, so basically, like, I kind of forced him to burn a bridge, which is excellent because it gives me more time to play Bart while he's kind of not in hiding, but he's kind of like off away from Blackwater doing his own thing, and yeah, essentially like kind of licking his wounds. So it gives me more time to go play my my other character, or turn him into a bandit if in the situation calls for it. But I mean, the roleplay leading up to it was good. The fact that it ended how it did, oh, even better. But yeah, I'm gonna run around as Lombardo. I should go to sleep. I should take a nap and get up bright and early and do the GTAs tomorrow. I wonder if they've got a launch date for Gold Rush 5M. Krillin, you're gone, ain't you? You're already long gone, huh? Oh, I do declare. Oh, you're here just in a scene. Oh, where are you playing? Still in World of Darkness? Oh, nice. Doing Tremere things. Are you still playing oh god, why can't I remember your character's name? Oh god, why can't I remember her name? An Oblivious Mortal, those are always fun until you get gold of fucking immediate. Leah, yeah, are you still playing Leah? Not really? Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get back into LSPD and they said no, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just not playing here anymore. Howdy. You're a hound for the Camarilla on Piper, so you get busy on her? Oh, nice. Alright. Nothing open. I do believe that it's Lombardo time.
Storing the loot, huh?
Ooh, does Gerald throw away the telegrams that he... What would he do? Would he really throw away the telegrams? I think he's still sentimental and sweet on her. I don't think he'd do something like toss telegrams that mean something to him. Would he? No, he wouldn't. But I do love torturing my characters. Oh boy, do I love torturing my characters. Maybe I have him grow out his like facial hair to be like a scraggly beard. Cancel it. Cancel the whole thing. All right. Let me see what the pop is like. If the pop is under 100, I think I'm gonna go play unscripted for a bit. I might also just in stream and go play off stream. Play some Ali Suave. Oh my god. If not, I'm gonna play Lombardo. See what I can get into. Him, nobody's live. $67. It's not bad, but it's not particularly enough to play Lombardo. Okay, yeah, I think I'm done. I think that awkward interaction and right of shame to Armadillo. My pro tip on fucking roleplay is always torture your characters. Fucking torture them. It's fun. You know, you control their destiny. Fucking give them hell. It's also fun to convey someone who's just so like uncertain of what to say and just has that awkward vibe about them. It's fun. It's funny to me. You know, am I cruel? Probably. But you know what? At the end of the day, that shit's hilarious. Gerald's gonna go back to being a lone wanderer, which is fine. Another long setup for the next story. Guys, thank you for coming through, hanging out, chatting, vibing, lurking. We got a new follower, Narco Klepto, and Black Rooster Gaming. We got 2 followers. Pog. I'm gonna go run down the night by playing some GTA until I decide to go take a nap. Krillin, it was good to see you. Narco Klepto, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming to the stream. I will most likely be live again in a few hours, 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Until then, love you all platonically as a friend in a video game in Minecraft. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Have an even better tomorrow, brothers, sisters, others, and I'll see y'all later. Deuces.